Alright, welcome back to another day here in Lies of P. Give me half a second as I'm just getting chat pulled up so I can more easily read. Or getting my pop-out chat the right size, I guess I should say, so I can easily read. Alright. But I think I saw a Panther pop in here. If so, what's up, Panther? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? I was right, it is. What's up, Panther? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Shogun? Good to see you here. How you doing? This is usually your sleep time, isn't it? Regardless, I am happy you're here, man. This game is interesting. Have either of you played this? I'm stuck on a boss right now. We'll get out there in a second, but I have been fiddling around with builds and like trying to theory craft off stream and just be like, oh, how do I do this? And like, what's the best idea here? And blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Man, some of the descriptions on stuff in this game just does not make sense. It is it's not accurate or confusing or something. Just like, rah. Gonna go get a haircut? Yo, that's what's up. Nice. How short you going? You're in lurk mode? Hey, lurk mode's what's up. I'm glad to hear you're good, Panther. I'm glad to hear you're good. You're on that night rain grind still? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'd say this one is worth it. This is a Souls game that is worth it. It's also, the story is confusing and all sorts of ridiculous. I don't know. It's Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio, but different. Alright, we're on a boss. I forget what all I did trying to like optimize this character because we were built wrong because I misunderstood stuff I was reading. We were doing just all sorts of stuff wrong. Pretty short annual haircut. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes I haven't done it in a while because I've been growing my hair out, but usually it seems like this time of year is when I would always cut my hair too. Like right before this, I just buzz cut all of it off. Just go outside, just like I'm frustrated with hair, and it's like take like an electric shaver and just like take it all off my head, and then be like bummed out because I got no hair, and now my head's all cold. And I did it during the winter when I could have done it during the summer, and then I let it grow out, and then it drives me nuts again, and then I cut it off. So one of those types of haircut, Shogun. Yo, what's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Parrying seemed a little bit off to you. Yeah, timing. Timing is strange. I cannot figure it out. It's kind of driving me nuts. Oh, that's the wrong button anyways. Probably the best I've done with this puppet. Oh, maybe we'll be able to parry today. Yeah, parrying feels off to me too, though. I keep trying to do like more like Sekiro parrying, but like like getting punished for trying to block and screwing up kind of sucks. What's up, Defeater Eater? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? It's good to have you here. Hard mode just came out, Panther? Oh, legit. That sounds cool. Night Rain Hard. It's nice to see that they're doing so many updates for it. Your hair is a few inches right now. You just hate having wet. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, having wet hair is frustrating. I know my hair just stays wet for like ever. It just won't. It won't dry. drives me bonkers. Like even using a hair dryer or a hair, one of them blowing things that we typically have in our bathrooms. I think it's a hair dryer. I think it's a simple name. My brain's like, can't be that simple. Can't be. Can't just be called a hair windy blow device. No. But yeah, even using one of those, it takes forever. Ever. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Rain? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? It's good to have you here. Nice, Tina. I never played any of the Dead Island games. They always looked really fun, though. You always plan for it during the summer, Shogun, but never schedule it, or you end up procrastinating. Yeah, I just do it myself when I do the same thing. I feel you. There's just... the procrastination is strong. Yeah, I'm excited to try it too, Panther. I'm just trying to figure out when I should do it, just in case I get locked into it, like, a bit. You know what I mean? I kind of want to finish, like, a couple games or something. Or maybe do some more, like, normal Elden Ring before doing it, because, like, if the game is, like, really enthralling, like, really grabs me, then, like, it's a game that has no true end. So we can end up playing it, like, a lot, which would be fine. But then there's so many other games to play, too. It's like, is Jiminy Cricket, like, not lit up? Good morning, Backstab. Good morning. Yeah, get you some more sleep, man. Sleep's good. Tina, go bald, Professor X. I used to. Well, the swimming I did back in the day, I used to keep my head real... my hair real short. It's actually kind of nice. Having, like, super short hair all the time. Alright. I want to double check something. I want to see if maybe we drop a little bit of our defense and we can... Man, that is a whole lot of weight difference. Maybe we see what happens without the stamina thing. Okay. Oh. I do, Rain. I do. My hairdryer is in the bathroom. But also my brain says, like, where else would I keep it? That's where my hair is the wettest. That's where my shower is. I mean, if I could just, like, keep a hairdryer in my pocket or something like that, like, that'd be one thing, I guess. But where else would I keep it? The feed reader, you had Jesus hair a couple years ago, huh? And your hair is thick, so you had to use the blow dryer. But yeah, that's fair, that's fair. My hair's gotten pretty long. This is by far the longest it's ever been in my life, for sure. Usually I keep it fairly short, or like medium. I don't know. Shorter than Pinocchio's hair. Almost enough to get into my eyes sometimes. Sometimes it does get into my eyes, but I usually keep it, yeah. Just imagine you took Pinocchio and then you just, like, you cut the hair off, you know, somewhere around eyebrow length, and that's typically as long as it normally gets. But right now, I think it's down to, like, where the little ooble bobble on the back of Pinocchio's elbow touches. It's not that low. It's a little bit higher than that. Maybe closer, yeah, to, like, the bottom of the sleeve cuff. It's weird having long hair. It's weird. It gets in the way. I mean, it gets less in the way now because I can tie it up a bit, but it still gets in the, it finds a way to get in the way. It's always getting in the way. And, like, why when you sleep on it and it tries to kill you, like when your own hair tries to kill you when you're sleeping, like, why does that happen? Why is that a feature? Like, why do you have to be afraid of your hair when you go to sleep? It doesn't feel like a feature that should be involved in, like, being alive. Like, your hair should turn off or something when you go to sleep. I mean, that would be awful, actually. That'd be, like, really weird. It's like your hair just disappears every time you go to sleep. I guess everyone would look like sleeping babies all the time. But, like, why does your hair have to try and choke you and stuff? Doesn't seem cool. I get why you see those old TV shows and stuff, and people got those like bags that they have that they sleep with their hair inside of it. I get it now. Like, they're trying to not die. I didn't realize that there was like a real reason that you would wear those bags to hold your hair in, but I get it now. I get it. It's always trying to choke me or like yank my head around. Like, you grow out of me. Why are you attacking me? Anyways, long hair is strange. In England, you don't have plug sockets in the bathroom? Interesting. I get the idea, you know, worries about electricity or something like that, and water. We seem to love putting those into anywhere that's wet. In America, it seems. I see them around swimming pools and all the bathrooms. I've seen them like really close to showers before. Where you're just like, that just seems a little close. Alright. See if we remember what we're doing here. Nope, we don't. I feel like that parry should not be hard. Bummer. Oh, I couldn't have my guard up fast enough. Ouch! Oh, well that triggered decay already. Oh, why is my weapon almost broken? Oh, decay. Oh, alright. Decay is nasty. Holy crap. I didn't realize my weapon was about to break. Shogun. Oh yeah, the more danger the better over here. For sure. The one that, like, it makes more sense now as an adult, knowing how things work, but the one that always got me as a kid was, like, lights and swimming pools, because we were always told, like, electricity and water, bad. Don't ever electricity when you water. But, I remember, like, a little kid, I was like, why would they even risk having lights inside of swim pools? Don't they understand? Just like... It's like little kid me, just like, don't they understand? They're playing with electricity. I would talk to people, be like 4 years old, 5 years old, going up. People's like, aren't you guys concerned? Aren't you guys concerned about all this electricity near the swim pool? And like, nobody would give me the time of day. They treat me like I was insane. But I didn't think I was insane. I thought I was trying to save the world from like the weird, like nefarious swim pool building people who were trying to electrocute people with their lights they were installing in swim pools. Just like I gotta save the world, guys. Nobody seems to understand this danger. How are these swimming pool people getting away with this? Yo, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? This fight gave you trouble for a while, Defeater? Yeah, this fight is tough. Aw, no. Aw. No, again. Boy, we're really bad today. We're really sloppy today. I'm glad you're doing good, Isaac. That's excellent to hear. Alright. Come on, Pinocchio. Get your head in the game, man. Come on, man. Okay. That second hit, I thought, would have knocked me back. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh! Alright. Very yucky, sir. Oh, out of range. Oh, you butthole! I was gonna land more of those hits. Ah, I was doing better landing those hits before too. I am sloppy today. My goodness. Yo, what's up, Salty? It's good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? What is good, my friend? Everything. Everything is good. How you doing? Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna play next, Isaac. It's hard to know. There's so many things to play. It's hard, and I keep thinking I'm going to play certain games. Let's zip back to town, refill our Fable really quick. I keep thinking I'm going to play certain games, and then I don't end up playing them, and then I feel bad because I tell people, like, oh, this is what I'm going to play. And then I end up not playing it. I play something else. We got so many, I have no idea. Just so many games. There's just so many video games. You know, I think about it, and it's like, I've always played a lot of video games throughout my whole life. But I never realized how few in number of different video games I actually played. It's always just like the same games over and over and over again. It's like this is like the most like the greatest number of different video games that I have played probably, like, since I started doing this YouTube thing, than I have the rest of my life. Like the rest of my life combined. So I was like, I don't know. I have a hard time choosing. There's so many. There's so many. I like these types of games, and there's like a billion types of these types of games now. What do I think I'll play? That is a good question. I don't know. I'm actually thinking about maybe doing finishing the Elden Ring stuff, or potentially warming back up to Elden Ring with a different one of our challenge runs. Then maybe playing another new game. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta finish Elden Ring though. We gotta finish our level 1 run. We still need to do, like, I still want to do the magic run too. That was the first run we ever started with. That's what I was originally gonna do the DLC, was with the magic only run. But we didn't end up doing that. I'd still like to do that at some point. Yo, what's up, Jolyn? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Aw, thanks for shouting me out like that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got done fishing, Salty? That's what's up. The big screen. Oh, me and Mondo size. I don't know. That could be a scary thing. I did hear Black Myth Wukong is good. I don't think I've picked that one up yet. I tried to pick up the games that I think we'll play. We are coming up on Halloween season too, though that's pretty much covered if we want to go through the Resident Evil games, because Shogun, Monkey Shogun got us all the Resident Evil games. And I think there's also the Silent Hill remake to play during Halloween season. Oh, there's so many video games. How does anyone pick? Yeah, the DLC for this game too, for sure. Jolene, you're glad you're able to catch my suffering. Oh. Alright, so my roll is 2 the bosses. Alright, what? Like this move because it confuses me when I'm supposed to roll. No! 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 Darn it! Ugh. All right, maybe I did need that stamina ring more than I thought. How long is Lies of P? I'm not sure. I think someone said it's like 12 chapters. Which, if that's the case, then we're a little bit beyond halfway through the main game. And we've put like 45 hours into it so far. If time stays the same, although some of those hours have been me off stream, just like trying out different stat combinations and stuff. But if it holds true, then we probably got like 40 more hours of this game. Probably. Depending on how much we struggle on certain things. Alright, give me just a second here. Let me double check this message I got from the roommate. Let me see if they need help. They do. Give me half a second here. I just need to help the roommate out, like just for a split second. Alright. I am back. What's been happening, Isaac? So much has been happening? Like in the world, or just... I guess it would be in the world, everything in the world. Oh, what was the timing? What did I do wrong with that? I really don't know why. I cannot figure out parry timing. Like, I know I'm not good at parry timings. I feel like this might be the worst I've ever done a parry timing. Even with my extra guard thing up, that broke my guard. Okay. There is another approach I was thinking about trying. So, we switch this one out for the shield. And I put an upgrade into it for the guard attack. Because this boss, we gotta guard like crazy. We gotta get our hits in, though. So this will let us hit back. And we just need to make sure we don't run out of stamina. Oh, if anything interesting was happening to the other people here. Oh. That's a good question. What is good in people's lives right now? Alright. The being able to dodge with low stamina is nice, but let's try... Let's try dropping it for this fight. Because we seem to suck at dodging anything in this fight anyways. We can throw on the stamina recovery while still being able to have this on. So we're not compromising our defense, we're just compromising our rolling abilities, which suck on this fight. I think if we were lightweight, we would be good, but I'm not sure how well we'd last with our blocking, with how relentless this boss is. If I howled, that might pique everyone's interest. A howl? A howl? You don't mean like some sort of like wolf howl. I ain't doing no wolf howl. That would be ridiculous. Alright, so switching to the shield, we lose our rope attack, which If we're dumping our rope attack... Well, this still hits like a truck, though. But the weapon art... That doesn't block as well. This one was interesting, that's right. I fiddled around with this. We could look at upgrading this. I am kind of curious, but why do I do this running? Let's zip back to town really quick. It has this interesting move on it. Like, it's definitely weaker than, like, anything else we're using right now, but that's because it's not upgraded. What is that game, Isaac? I don't know that game. Alright. So, it has the Patient Smash ability, which I actually like quite a bit. It actually seems much faster than it appears. But when you transform this weapon into this mode, right, and your arm gets all greenified, it makes it so everything costs less stamina, right? But when you switch it back, and you saw how much damage it hit for before with that full charge. It hit for 1900. If we switch it back, it powers up the damage of my next hit by a ton. 3600 with that hit is actually pretty decent, because I believe that the Patient Smash on our level 6 wrench does about the same damage. So, upgraded, I am actually quite curious how much that would hit for, because that could be good on this boss. That hit probably lands a lot better than the slashy-do nonsense. This is the first weapon you used, it's goated. It seems really good. Like, it seems legitimately good. Excuse me, heavy as hell, but it seems legitimately good. And I think we have... Yeah, we have enough to level it up to level 3. And the switching moveset seems nice, too. I think we try it. I mean, if we're gonna make our character weaker by not having certain stats, we might as well have as many tools at our disposal as possible. Alright. And gaining 30 points is a lot, too. Well, thank you, Jill, then. Going for it. Level 3. Alright, how comparable... So the level 9 weapon is still, I mean, it is just extensively powerful. And I still really like it. But I think we try this. Those are heavy hits. Alright, so it does not rush forward at all. We need to know that. How are the running attacks? 600... 600. Okay. If we use this, though, we might switch back to the rope shot for getting our big attacks in at the beginning. But we can switch that out there. Oh, right. We can actually make this a little bit stronger by doing
I know my way
a
around.
crank on it, too. Alter handle. 12 more points. Every little bit helps, right? Is the audio like my voice? Like maybe I'm too far away from the mic. Or is it the audio for the game, too, that's cutting out for you? 12 points doesn't really seem like that big of a deal. Alright. We should have really good blocking with it still. If I switch it, will it come out in the switched form? No. Alright. So I will need to switch it before the fight. That's fine. Is my voice cutting out, Isaac? Everything's fine audio-wise for you, Rain? Alright, cool. Jolyn, sorry you're responsible for harassing me. And other things were done by others. You know, they say it's good that harassment that you do. It just shows how much you care. You know, that's what I'm sure something says. Alright, didn't hit for as much as I was thinking it was going to hit for. Alright. Right, we can attack with the shield up. I forgot about that. We should have done that. Alright, yeah, that attack did not hit for... anywhere near as much as I was thinking it was going to hit for. Let's try it with the shield again. Let's try it with this weapon. I still like that sword spear thing, and I think we'll use it. So I don't regret leveling it up. I think we try this one again. You out of here, Isaac? No worries. You get you some good rest. You take it easy, buddy. It was good to have you here. Throwables? Yeah, I guess I should mess around with throwable items, huh? Oh, come on. Well, I guess the shield does technically block more stamina. I take less stamina damage using the shield. So I could technically use the shield to block just because of the stamina usage. What's an idea? Yo, what's up, Akil? How you doing, buddy? It's good to have you here. How's life treating you? Looks like we're gonna need to farm up more, Ah, hell. Yeah. Alright, the shield was pretty great. Man. Oh, the shield was pretty great in there. Oh, that was rough. You don't feel like yourself after what's been happening in college? Dude's been picking on you in class? I mean, depending on what they're doing in class, college is a bit more of a professional environment, so like if it's bad, like the college probably won't put up with it. I mean, from my experience, I don't know, maybe things have changed, but like I feel like in high school it's harder to get people in trouble, and in college it's kind of like it's way easier because it's a more professional environment. Like you got more you can do about it, but I could be wrong. I haven't been to college in ages. Sorry people have been messing with you though. Are you stuck in the seats you're in? That's where I need the throwables? That makes sense, Salty, that makes sense. Alright, we need to refill our Legion thingy. So let's zip back to town. Or, I guess not to town. Actually, let's go pick up our souls. And then we'll do that puppet run, which gives us like 5,000 experience or something like that. We could do that like 2 times. Buy a bunch of those Legion things and then head back into the fight. Boy, that shield sure did well, didn't it? Okay. We just do like 2 runs through this place, and that should have our stuff refilled. So I can't really buy much in the way of throwables, Salty. Like, once I use them, they're gone, so I feel like I should save them for the right situation. Jolin, you've never been bullied, but you would pick on cute boys when you were a kid. So you were the bully then, Jolin. Just a nice one. Sort of. I'll switch this one back for the puppet string for speeding up this run. Those poor, poor boys you would pick on. Whoops. Come on, puppet. You little dolls are the scariest things in here. At least while you got your strings. You've already confessed. I guess it's fine. Ouch. Hey, fire abrasives. I'll take all the abrasives we can get. I don't seem to be able to buy them. I did not think I was going towards the puppet there. merchant at the Malum district sells unlimited throwables, shot puts, fire, acid, electric grenade. Oh. He's just hanging out the Red Lobster. Delicious. Whoops. Pinocchio, stop being so confused. That's not what I meant to do. No. That's also not what I meant to do. Pinocchio, you don't know what you're doing, man. Works for me. No, little girls from hell. Little girls from hell. Oh my god. Pinocchio, get out of there. Run, Pinocchio. God, so many little girls. Haha. Holy crap, man. All according to plan. A couple shot puts will stagger an enemy? I thought... Oh, I misunderstood how shot puts work. I figured shot puts worked as a way to, like, trigger the stagger on an enemy if you couldn't get close to them. This is much different. This is much, much different. Cluster grenades stun an enemy in place and do constant damage? What? Dude, throwing things sound incredible. Why haven't we been throwing things at people? Alright, we're gonna start throwing things at people, I think. Which way am I going? There's one more of those big dudes. It does both. They're OP for sure. Alright, well, we'll have to try that. Yo, what's up, Fish? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? What is it? What is it, Fish? Throwables are broken? Alright, we'll have to fiddle around with throwable things. Hey, another Legion magazine. Is it Friday today? Boy, I can't keep track of time. Why am I running around with so many arms? To hold you better. I do like the range of that heavy attack. How much do throwables cost? How much, oh, I hate farming. How much farming would we need to do to get some of that? Some of them goodies. That's bad that I don't know the day. Yeah, it's probably not the best. Like, I wouldn't say, hey, this is a good thing that I don't know the day. I don't know if I'd say it's the worst. Working on Sekiro right now. That's what's up. How is your Sekiro run going? Alright, let's go see how much this Red Lobster stuff costs. $250 to $300, man. So like all consumables cost right about the same price. That's not bad. I don't mind that. That definitely makes farming seem less annoying. Oh, I used up all those ergo fragments, Salty. I used up all those fragments for sure. Leveling up weapons and stuff.
I sure wasn't. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district.
I didn't realize I hadn't talked to this guy since the last time. Alright. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're not bad. So they sell... Oh, you sell abrasives too. So this dude's legit awesome. Alright, shot puts, huh? We definitely need to buy a bunch of them so we can just see how they throw. Because you work in caps, I don't care how the typing comes out. That's fine. What is it they used to say? Caps lock is just cruise control for awesome. Alright, I want to see how slow one of these shot puts throws. That is probably really important to know. Fast. And it hits hard. Holy crap. I see you're frustrated, giant thing. Okay. Shot puts are insane. So... Well, now I want to try throwing like one of everything at that dude. Use fire? Use fire for what? Like the thermite? Alright, we're gonna go down our list though. We're gonna try a saw blade. I already threw a steel pipe at somebody. I know that just hits them. We haven't tried a cluster grenade yet. Alright, I don't mind farming up for something that hits like that. Oh, it just sticks in them and keeps hitting them. That's cool. What? Is everything we throw awesome? Buy a bunch of one kind and spam it? Yeah, we might redo our P organ so that we have more throwables. What the hell, man? Dude, throwables are crazy. Alright, so... those are cool. Oh, we've thrown these at dudes before. And they hit pretty hard. Okay. Thermites. I got 5 thermites. Throwing cells. I'm gonna guess the second phase has got to be a puppet though, right? So first phase weak to fire, second phase weak to electricity. But then those shot puts seem to hit like a truck. Alright, we're gonna We're gonna run through, we're gonna farm those puppets a couple times. Why am I wasting my stuff on this chump? He replaces it. Each time that I kill him, he essentially pays for 1.5 items at least. So he pretty much replaced what I used. I wanted to know. I just wanted to know how good it was. I just wanted to see if it was fancy. Get out of here. That's what you did? You reorganized your P-Organ, then you had 7 throwables? That does sound really strong. They must really want you to use the throwables too, considering how cheap they are. Mean little girls. Oh, these throwables might be a game changer. Especially if they do stagger, because we're having a hell of a time getting a stagger off on that dude. If we get a stagger off on that second phase, I mean, what concerns would we even have? Ooh, Dark Moon Covenant. I thought those things dropped those. I have redone my P-Organ so many times. It's starting to feel silly, but hey, we're getting it there. I thought there was another one. Oh, there is. There you are. The puppet axe, the one that I'm using right now, yeah, I really like it. I like it a lot. It hits like a truck. Get up. Get down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hell. Oh, hell. Well. Oops. Yeah, it is nice being able to respec an unlimited amount of times. You just have to wait. Which isn't the end of the world. about to get jumped by those puppets. Oh, hello. Why do you have strings? Get out of here. It's nice that we're getting our Legion magazines while farming up this area, too. Less money we gotta spend on that. Ouch. Alright. Kill this one, go down that pathway, kill all those other ones, re-get all of our souls. Alright, Pinocchio, you're not doing well with that. Stop. Dear God, Pinocchio. Yeah, your hand's not working. Alright. I really like this axe. Come on. I think this might be enough for the puppet thing. Ow. Get out of here. God, that hit so hard. You know, with how much our shield is blocking, we can probably switch our grindstone to a damaged grindstone. Which would give us, like, I think grindstones give us, like, 15 or 20% more damage. No! Yeah! Throw stuff at me. Oh, that stuff's in. Bad puppet. Get out of here. Well, we're definitely gonna have a lot of monies to buy more stuff to help us with this fight. Hell yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that money we got. Like 10 grand. That's not bad. Oh, let's go spend our monies. Let's get a few more of those shot put things, I think. I mean, we got a few of those. They are the most expensive. They do hit hard. They probably matter more. Okay. We'll spend most of the money on those. And we'll redo our P organ to allow us more throwing items, which actually might be better than a number of things. Switch our Legion arm back so we don't forget when we go to the boss. We came back with more money.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Alright, so we have 15. I'm glad we can buy these abrasives from here too. Alright. We got a bunch of these. Cluster grenades. We don't have very many of those. Maybe we pick up some of the cluster grenades too. Let's get 8 more. Let's get 6 of those, and we'll spend the rest on our Legion things, including any sellable soul things we got. Man, the fact that throwing items hit so hard is crazy. Alright. Palatine.
No matter what, serving welcome.
14 will last a little bit. Out of the P organ. Up our throwing items. Man, throwing items. Might be a game changer. Give me your fruit. Alright. Let's recalibrate our P organ. So, it's going to be in the items tab, so it's going to be the yellow ones. So nowhere that we have a yellow right now. Pulse cell recovery, I think we want. Enhanced charge stagger, probably. Still hard to tell how much that is actually doing. Stagger 1. This is consumable possession limit. We can switch out that one for the other type of item limit. Throwing object limit. Not a lot of other things we could change. We can change auto charge pulse when discharged, which I don't think we want to drop that. Oh, we can drop the condensed Legion arm attack. Natural HP recovery lowered. Lowers damage of charge attacks and Fable Art, which maybe we don't care about. Lowers damage from discharge to 2. I think that does matter for our blocking. I think we might change that one out for the other discharge, because I think each one of those is 6%. Where's the damage reduction? Lower damage and discharge 1. Oh, I already got both of those. Okay, never mind. Enhanced guard regain recovery. Might technically be better. Maybe not. We'll just take as much damage reduction as we can get. Okay, and it was the other item one we wanted. So what were we dropping for that? Right, we can drop this. That actually did not help as much as I thought it was going to. So we can swap it out for red, blue, or green. So the enhanced weapon attack when discharged is also another 6% for each of them. I don't know if we really care. Maybe, okay, guard recovery. This would be a better one. Okay. Let me take the stagger duration off. That hasn't seemed to matter so much. Throwing item possession limit to enhance Fable Arts. One and two. Yeah, I think that's good. Charge attack stagger, Fable Arts, charge attack staggers. All right, it's gonna up our DPS at least. We'll see how much it ups our damage, but it'll definitely up our DPS. Because we should be able to stay up on damage better. So let's switch out. I'm going to swap you out. And you're good for pulling enemies, but I can put you back on. I can remove you. I technically don't need you. Jiminy, you can stay. Okay. So we can put on shot puts, sure. Boss is supposed to be weak to these. We have no advance. Let's go saw blades, shot puts, and cluster grenades. See what that does. These chains look like high damage, though. B and B. The chain that can be swung powerfully inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Huh. Let's go with those. Keep these here. Up top, which is the risky one to switch. Oh yeah, we still had some of those. We should probably sell some of those for the Legion pieces. You gotta be right next to them for the chain to hit them? Oh, screw that. Alright, up top, I guess. What does this do? Close range. Creates a pool. It's a melee weapon, basically. Okay, fair enough. I guess it does make sense with the description. We'll throw sharp pipes as the last thing. It's definitely gonna make combat more expensive, throwing things, but won't be that bad. Right, we don't need to run back anywhere. And we only really need to worry about throwing stuff when the boss gets low. Okay. Let's do this. The canisters just get dropped on the ground. They take a while to drop. But they sit there and they do constant damage, right? I'm sure the guy was selling those too. Let's go try one of those out on the puppet. I just want to see how slow it is. Alright, which canister do I have the most of? Electric. Or fire. Boy, if you could get them to sit in it, that is a lot of damage. If I keep muttering like this, you'll be asleep soon. Hey, maybe, I don't know, is that a good thing? I got the sleepy mutters. I should be able to drop the blocking now. Fire. Okay. How much is this? It's too bad, because we could up our corruption damage. Or our carcass damage, because this thing's got to be a carcass. We get 2%. Yeah, the thing's got to be a carcass. Okay. Let's see what happens. Watch items be just like the difference that we needed. It was that simple the entire time. My curiosity is if the second phase is also a carcass. That would be a lot of damage. better. That was definitely better. I think maybe I should have throwing things up here instead of the extra bag. Takes just a second for the extra bag to pop up, which is probably on purpose, just to slow you down a little bit, so you can't just use it as easily as another throwing bag. Whew. Alright, almost there. We got this. That wasn't bad. A bit of extra damage was nice. This time, but that's okay. Oh no! There was that extra hit. I forgot about that. Man, I gotta be careful about the decay too. Whew. I definitely gotta be careful about the decay. Oops. This isn't one that helps you with decay, right? No. Do any of these resist decay? Huh. Almost there. Keep going. Right, you cannot dodge when you were holding that shield. There's so many around. Getting really sloppy this time around. Should not have rolled. Oh man. Oh, this boss is giving me a hard time. Oh, I didn't figure it out. Acid is decay? Okay. Thank you. Alright, so which one of these helps with... Okay, this does acid then. Swap this one down here. Okay, thank you. You're pretty good at spamming. You are. You do excellent. I know I'm impressed. That's what you're here for. You'll be here till Thursday. Fuck, you're ridiculous. Significant strike damage. Okay. Get that other shield up as fast as I think. Alright. I gotta be way more careful. That was some good damage at the beginning, though. Ugh. Boy, that enemy burrowing into the ground was a fantastic way for it to open. I hope it does that again. figure out that dodge. I gotta figure out, man, the block timing on that, I need to figure out, because I cannot dodge that worth a darn. Yeah, first phase we can burst down pretty good. It's just this second phase. Second phase is giving us a very hard time. Ah! That was rude. Alright, well, I guess the boss wanted to take us down in a couple seconds that time. No pain, no gain. See what I got? Oh, more pain? Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I'm just all those gains. Yeah, I don't know how well I can spam throwables in that phase, because if I'm not blocking, I can't take more than like 2 hits. Some things kill me in like 1, it seems. I'll try to spam. Like, maybe I can get something off at the opening instead of buffing my weapon. Get up. Oh, get your shield up. Needless spamming. Holy crap. What a nasty, nasty boss.
I knew you'd do it.
Holy
Finally,
potatoes.
the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Oh. Boy, we can throw a lot faster than I thought. Holy crap, man. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh. Oh, thanks for all the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we got some new stuff. We got a golden ergo. Oh, wait. Someone needed a golden ergo, didn't they? Yeah, to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Spam for the win? Yeah, spam for the win indeed. You know, I don't even feel bad. That boss was spamming on us, so it's only fair that we spam on them. Holy crap, man. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the cheers. Thank you. Alright, so Vanini wants this. Must be how we get to the DLC, because I think it was Rain that was saying that after that fight we can go to the DLC. And I think we got a... yeah, new ergo. For a new weapon. Now stock back up on spammables? We'll see, we'll see. I don't want to spend all of our money on that yet. I think for questing we're going to switch back to our scythe, though. Which will let us put our defenses back up and let us have our infinite... oh no, it won't let us have our infinite dodge. That's too bad. That's okay, we can put our defenses back up. Slashing, piercing... that's a little bit balanced. I have no idea what we're going to run into. Oh. Alright. Leveling up. Helicopters. Let me get capacity a little bit higher. It does work with our Legion tool, which is nice. We can raise our motivity for more damage. Technique is, like, done. I found 35 and 20 motivity was actually, like, way better than 45 technique. Let's keep raising capacity. Capacity I didn't seem to see much of a cap on. Alright, bunch of people want to talk to us in town. We can't go back to the starting area now. Interesting. Let's talk to this guy, because he was all happy we killed the boss.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Oh, the perfect bait? That's good.
I got what
Always
I wanted
to be
thanks
bait.
to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Oh, what a nickname.
See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Let's go back to the hotel
Alidoro.
and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
What a swell fella.
Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel.
I kind of want to see if that other dog dude has anything new to say now. Even though it's not listed as having anything to say, let's go double check, because sometimes there seems to be dialogue even when nothing indicates it. Man, the fact that those throwing saws actually keep stacking as opposed to disappearing when you throw a new one into the enemy is pretty ridiculous.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Alright, so that's just a clue to come back. Alright, back to the hotel. Let's see what everybody wants to say to us. We are popular, after all. Anybody got anything fun going on this weekend? Anybody going to go see any movies or any fun plans like that? Swap this out for the... Alright, I think Geppetto wanted to talk to us. We have something for Vanini. See if you have anything new to say.
I know my way around a...
Nope. Alright, I want to go check out the beast weapon first. Wherever this dude's at. Hopefully he's just back in his little corner.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber.
The saber.
A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but...
Yeah, I'm sure you
I
did,
failed.
Alidoro. I'm sure you
Let
did.
the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Oh?
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
I'm worthy. Alright, high technique. That is our highest. 2 Dragon's Sword. Link emergency dodge. What? Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. That sounds sick. Wind of Swords. Blow a Wind of Swords forward. Deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. That sounds sick. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was a saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in a dozen of... I cannot read. The general who rose up with the dragons to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. If I can figure out the parry on this weapon, it's the best in the game. You mean like the dodge thing? Fury attack, dodge available. Oh. So wait. This lets you dodge fury attacks? I mean, why would I want... Oh, man. Like, I want the katana because it sounds cool, but the ability to dodge fury attacks sounds really nice. I did, Rain. I did do it. Oh, it has a built-in parry mechanic? So if I actually get good at blocking, then the sword becomes good. What about this, though? What about this Ghost Walk amulet? The ability to dodge fury attacks has to be... I mean, that has to be good. You missed it? You were eating soup? No. I'm sorry, Rain. It wasn't that long ago. I would hazard a guess maybe 10 minutes? Boy, between the katana and the amulet... The amulet's a good one. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds insanely good. The sword sounds neat, though. You know what? We don't have to choose right now. We can think about it. Because we should be trying to block those fury attacks anyways. Good God, Pepto-Bismol tastes abysmal. You're silly, Tina. I don't know if I've ever had Pepto-Bismol. It's supposed to be good stuff, though. Wait, her face looks a little better.
Come here, child.
This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
The cure is working.
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
We're doing it.
Oh,
We're doing it.
young
We're healing the old.
You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you.
Forever, ever? Forever,
If
ever?
Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh. And a cute little cutscene, too. I like this music. So I knew about the cat part, but I did not know about the piano part. The cat finally let me pet him. The cat and I are like, we're good friends now. Sort of. Sort of, sort of. Okay. Let's do this. More people to talk to. Wait, anything else to say to me, lady? So what was the emote we just got? It's greet? It is a great little bow. I wonder if that dude in the swamp area wants to learn that.
Will have no thanks for keeping.
While thinking about it, because I will forget, let's just try zipping there. Tastes like chalky mouthwash. That sounds horrible. Yuck. That does not sound like my favorite flavor. That sounds like one of my least favorite flavors. It sounds like a flavor that you would give somebody as a punishment. Enjoy your chalky mouthwash.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'm gonna tell you I'll be back, I guess, because we're not gonna teach you that emote. That's for puppets only. That work. Salty. You're chalky mouthwash. You're a towel. Oh, I cannot towel you right now. My voice is saying no. Papa! Papa! We're here, Papa! Where are you, Papa? Oh, have we been a good boy, Papa?
You don't remember much. Ask me about Arius.
It said this dude wanted to talk to us, right? Or was it Vanini that wanted to talk to us? Help with the chest mate? That's fair. I'm pretty sure it is an exceptionally good medication for stomach acid or like eating really spicy foods and stuff. I don't know. but I want to say I was like reading up on it, and that it's actually like particularly good at what it does. It's a very weird older medication, but works well.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash.
No, not a
The Golden
lead-acid
Ergo is the
battery.
purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this.
Is that a
You
type
see,
of Lego?
the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this.
Vanini.
I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with
he
the
purring
base.
at me?
I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard
Of course, it has to
You'd
be
better ask
Antonia.
her about it.
Antonia, tell me about the underground alchemist hangout place. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Vanini. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists, which is underground. The Isle of Alchemists is underground, or the way to get to the Isle of Alchemists is underground? I don't know. Special ergo. Power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. Oh, we need a submarine. It's just getting trickier and trickerier as
Whatever
I
choice
go.
you make.
Whatever choice you make.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful.
Very frightful.
It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists.
Of course.
I'll tell you one thing.
Tell me
Many
more than one thing.
secrets are buried in the city of Krat.
Oh dear
The
God,
same
this can't be
goes
the
for
one
this
thing you tell
hotel.
me.
Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists.
The
It's
base.
where Ergo's vein was first discovered.
Ergo.
Long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed.
I
when
did.
Simon
Everyone
became
knows
their leader.
alchemists are always corrupt.
I thought the
They just
survivors
want
of the
gold, but
exhibition
it's
would be
against the
different.
rules.
But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them.
Have you tried calling them to
And
see
the
if they'll
underground
let you
base
in?
is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it.
That must be why we can't warp back to the beginning. We're gonna have to walk back
People
to the
have
beginning.
thanks for keeping.
You're gonna make us fight another boss, aren't you? Well, let's go check out the beginning. Can't warp to it, but we can warp close to it. We're the best, little puppet. Alrighty. Nope. Yep. There was a recent earthquake. Apparently Pinocchio can't feel earthquakes. So we didn't know that happened. Let's do this, puppet man. Yeah, I go the wrong way. I did. Oh, I need to exit the hotel out the other side. My mistake. Alright, the hotel is the first place you find after the beginning. Ah, silly, silly, silly. Let's swap this for something. I guess we just put on the puppet one. The health one is nice, just for traveling around, and the durability one is nice too. I do like the unlimited dodging. That'll put us overburdened. We should get another amulet slot for our next Pinocchio thing. We could also lower these again. We'd have to drop quite a bit of weight, I think, though. I think it's worth it. The unlimited dodge is good for uh-oh situations. And we barely had the drop anyway. Cool. The perks of using this lighter weapon. The train station is a danger zone. The train station is a danger zone? Wait, didn't you just tell me...
People have no... Thanks for keeping.
Okay. So, well, that's confusing. Maybe we just can't go there yet. Maybe I gotta progress a little bit more. Ah, okay. I was starting to think that, Salty. I was like, maybe I gotta go forward a little bit more. I'm being overly thorough. And it's throwing off that flow. And the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. I'm gonna guess that you have to go to town to fix your weapon. If it ever breaks. We're bad at paying attention to that. I guess it does flash red like crazy to be like, don't let this break, buddy! This looks like a place where you would find a tarnished. It's got a spooky sound to it. Want that. I love this weapon, and I think it loves me too. No, no, no! Dodge, Pinocchio! They are not your friends, Pinocchio. Super poised puppets. Sounds like something big. What do your elven eyes see? Or your elf eyes. I said the line wrong. Oh, they're excited. They see us. Yeah, get out of here. Whoops. No, Pinocchio, get to the right spot. Ah! No! You goofed up, Pinocchio. Screw it. I don't want to risk it. Whoever decided that puppets were a good thing, they were wrong. Especially when they creepy crawl on the ground like zombies. Ah! Okay. So zombies and puppets don't get along. Thought there might be some sort of like natural animosity between these two creatures, but you know, now we got proof. I need to make sure my cricket's lit up. That looks lit up. It's pulsing. Whoa. This must be the earthquake stuff that they were talking about. We just hadn't experienced it yet. It's gonna be bad in here for some reason. I just feel it. Ah. Yucky water. We don't like yucky water. Really surprised nothing jumped out at us. You know, at least the status ailments fall off fairly fast. That's not so bad. That's pretty cool. This place is eerie. Expecting to hear screams. Oh, I'm back at the train station now. It's different here. You weren't here before. It's extra creepy here. Someone's gonna jump out from there. Ah, a bloody letter. Ah, it's a train ticket. But the text is hard to read because of the blood stains. Aw. Well, at least we can board the train, though. No, if I don't know what you're gonna do, but you can just die. Gotta make it to the Blue Ferry.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect.
I didn't feel anything.
Coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Who's talking to us? It sounds like that lady from the hotel. Can she just talk to our mind, or is she like speaking to us through our cricket? Officer, I'm telling you, this lady that lives in a magic hotel has been talking to us through a cricket that we use to light up the darkness. That's why we did what we did. It's fine. I trust the hotel lady and the magic cricket, so should you. Everyone's insane. Nobody wants to talk to us? Nobody wants to talk to us. Alright, these screams feel unnecessary. Oh, there's Skyboy. Icky. Oh, and it comes with gooey dudes. Ew. Their tummies are full of yuck. Alright. Man, that was a whole lot of decay. These things explode in a big area. Ooh, treasure. We like treasure. Ah, it's one of these areas, or an area, these types of things. The spore-producing things. Secrets. Jump attack opportunity, but then that dude's gonna jump us. Why would we want to be on that side? I don't see gotta be a way back up. I don't want to miss that treasure chest. We like treasure. We're treasure hunters. I don't see a ladder there to get back up. See another yucky area. Let's go get that treasure chest before we do whatever this is and maybe get trapped. Alright, game. I don't know if we need all these screams. This does seem like a good spot for throwing things. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna throw things. Thermite probably does a ton. These little cluster grenades were fun. We do got a lot of shot puts left. Saw blades are cool. Shot puts will hit. Saw blades may not. With the down trajectory. We got plenty of shot puts though. We can throw these. We can always buy more. We'll use them on the big guy though. These things are also not half bad. It does not care. It does care about that. You can't stop us when we have so many things to throw. We gotta save some of these, though. I mean, those aren't bad for some chip damage. Oh, that is so wonderful. Oh. Sure. You know what? I'm good with it. now that I know we can just buy more, like, whatever. I can't imagine we can aim down. Let's find out. Not well. Alright, these dudes are weak. Hey, quartz. Hell yeah. That was worth all those things we threw. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell is that? That thing over there looks rough. I'm addicted to the throwing things now. They're just so good. We're gonna spend so much on throwing stuff. But it is hard to beat the range on this weapon with its heavy attack. Where are you going? So why up there? Whoops. Uh-oh! Whoa! Maybe because it was really distracting. Ew. Ew. You got somewhere else. Yeah. That was weirdly distracting, watching that dude climb up. Go say hi? Go say hi to who, Rain? Also, if you are backwards in... If you're seeing me talk to somebody right now, or have somebody to talk to, you are backwards in time. Or, if I don't see the person, I am very sad. And I would love to talk to the random stranger. Nothing better than talking to strangers. This room looks like it's filled with creepy crawlies. Yep. Aha! Sneaky! Whoa, who's sneaky now, huh? Uh-oh! You are still the sneaky one. Oh, crap. Fast. Ow! Ah! Ah! What? Why? Get away from me! Ah! What in the world was that all about? What was that? That was... okay. Well, so much for thinking myself clever. What is this? What is this? I feel like the terrified version of Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas. What's this? What's this? There's horror everywhere. Nope. Nope. Corrupted puppets. Interesting. Cthulhu is here. What's that? Stranger danger for real, Rain. This is the most stranger that's ever dangered. But Pinocchio should just be playing baseball or something. Huh. I would have figured something was going to attack us in there, but I'll take it. I mean, you're not wrong, Rain. It's weird how our parents warned us of strangers. Now we talk to them online. I saw a meme from like forever ago that was talking about that, and it was just like in the past it's like don't talk to strangers, like don't talk to people online, and it's like in the present we're like hitting up strangers online to like come pick us up so we can get in their cars and go places. I can't remember exactly how it's written, but it's like it's weird how much it shifted from just like don't talk to people you don't know to just like, yeah, just order up a weirdo, jump in their car. The world changing is always interesting. I also think it's interesting how just like some of my favorite people and closest friends I've technically, by this way of looking at it, like strangers online. Okay. Stop using your puppet spring thing. If you can't fly in the air, I don't know what we were getting stuck on. I need to remember to actually have some of the fire buff stuff with me now on my grindstone. Yuck. How close are we to the checkpoint? I'm trying to use up so many of these little sprocket things. We'll get to another one soon enough. 9 should be fine. Not touch me. You're my friend, Rain. I feel like with the amount of time that we have hung out and joked around and like shared stories and been silly and blah blah blah, it'd be weird if we weren't friends. Maybe my brain is silly for thinking that way, but it makes sense to me. Ow! Don't get decay, don't get decay, don't get decay. You know, we'll just let them all come to me. All according to plan. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen. That too. We have sent each other weird memes. If that isn't a measurement of friendship nowadays, I mean. Oh, that thing's gonna be mean. Oh, hey, let me through it. This is just a couple boxes. Look at that thing's gonna be a jerk. Now that we know how good throwing things are, I'm like, well, I gotta put my throwing things on my hotbar now. It's okay, we might as well use the tools of the game. Look at that. That thing just looks pissed. Not a single aspect of this creature seems happy. It certainly isn't. I didn't do it. Look how mean this thing is. No! Get it down! Oh. Murderer Puppets Amulet. Alright. That thing had a whole lot of health. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Have we even... We've only fought a couple humans. Huh. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the Clockwork Heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Alright. Well, that must matter at some point. Like, we must fight some nasty human or something. And also, to be behind a nasty enemy like that, it's gotta be halfway decent. You remember when Dane was slashing at enemies in the game, he was hearing them, "We are good friends." That's right. Well, you know, all these enemies that we beat up, that's clearly a sign of friendship. Alright, so we got the train. We also have this ladder. Oh, that sound startled the crap out of me. I feel like this is going to open up a shortcut. Hey. Ah, well, there's the checkpoint thing right there. That's what's up. Alright, we have down and we have back in that train. If the train is progression, then there was nothing special about the guy we fought. Is this the same train? No. What's up with this? Have we been over here? Why is this empty? That's just weird. No, we couldn't have been over here because there's an item. I'm gonna go on the train. That feels like going forward. I'm not sure which one's which, but let's clear the train out really quick. We're gonna explore both anyways. I'm about to find out, Salty. Always down for finding out. Oh, this looks a lot like the train that I rode into town on. This is the train I came to town on. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Well, look at that.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
I don't know.
Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places?
Probably because I was on the train.
Good grief.
Good grief. Good golly. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. What? Geppetto's tools? Upgrade weapons, alter handle, switch Legion Arm, craft Legion Arm, modify Legion Arm. You can do everything there. A letter from someone who was gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train? I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. What? In the Malum district, I had a hunch. I thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right! The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know this is all confusing, but soon you will learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. Cats, they smell something on you, stop trying to be friendly with them. Are you saying that's how cats feel? I feel like cats are strange when they smell things on you. They're just like, whoa, 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 what's that? If you try to move your hand, they're like, don't move. And they get like upset with you until they can sniff whatever's on you. Is like that what you're talking about, Tina? Alright, we got a defense thing. Which section? Break resistance. Don't know. We're gonna do it just because it gave it to us. Well, it's nice they got this little thing here. Oh, right. We have this Holy Sword of the Ark we should be playing around with, huh? I forgot we made that. Huh. It's actually weaker than our scythe. That's surprising. Probably because of the crank that's on it. Oh, that's the life of this puppet? Oh, right, yeah, because the cat gets all angry with you whenever you try to pet it. Yes, yes. Truth. Although it did let me pet the cat this time. The cat was like, oh, we're friends. You can rub on me if you want. I was like, I will rub all over you. This place is interesting. I wonder if this opens up dialogue in town. I do like that Geppetto Station lets you do anything. You can do anything at Geppetto's. Okay. Up the ladder. And whoever designed all the sounds for the background are like replace them or whatever. They did well. I like the ambiance. The ambiance. Cat to the puppet. If your paw is covered in catnip, I'll let you, but it's not, so no. That would be cheating. That'd be hilarious. Pinocchio just like cannot become friends with a cat, but just like finds a bunch of catnip and is like, you know what? No. I'm tired of this cat not being my friend. I'm gonna make this happen. Man, we got a lot of ergo fragments. That's pretty darn good. I swear on all things, the sounds in this place. Huh. Surprised we don't have a dialogue option for Geppetto after finding that place. Let's go ahead and add the 2 grand of ergo and grab a level really quick. What do we think? Capacity to like, I don't know, like 35 or 40, and then maybe we switch down to motivity, or maybe we just go to advanced, because 20 points actually seem to do quite a bit. Maybe we raise motivity to 30 next. But we keep raising that capacity, because we like being able to equip stuff. You know, we have not actually been utilizing the unlimited dodge, so let's, let's just up our damage on carcasses for now. That's what we're fighting. Alright. Stop it! Input cues! Cap motivity and technique. Technique seems to be fairly well capped at 35. The increases after 35 seem to be very little for the amount of investment, so if I was going to put points into one of those damaging types, it would probably be motivity up to maybe 30 or 35. Oh my god! Hell monsters! No, 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 no! These things are weird! Oh. What the hell was that all about? Soft cap is 40? Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, Master Chef's knife, blade, and handle. What are you all about? Technique B, that's nice. It's a dagger type. It has conserve. It has conserve energy, decreases stamina consumption, and then furious slash. Oh, that's that multi-hit thing like this. So it's just like a lightweight version of this handle? Special move wise, but it's an interesting I like that this one launches you forward. But that triple hit could be good too. I'm surprised I can equip this without being overburdened right now. Okay. Oh, something to read. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what writing on the wall is going to accomplish for them, but, you know, they're trying. I don't know why, but I don't really trust that. Guess I had a good reason. No. Puppet string. Why are you so cool, puppet string? Whee! That's a human. Yeah, that is certainly that is a person, and they're not going to be friendly. They're like never
You
friendly.
lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh. Get out of here, weasel. Ooh, hell no. Man, I thought I was gonna land that heavy attack. Alright, I think let's switch back to our big smack 'em stick. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Switch this one back to the carcass killer for a second. This isn't the right way. I think this is the... Wait, which way did we go? This way. That is good damage.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
this time.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
It was wrong the way you did it. Man. Well, we wrecked them and we didn't even put that other amulet thing on. God, this thing just hits so hard. And it's hard to beat that. The amount that closes in for your heavy attack is just fantastic. And catching that attack with the heavy attack was the triangle attack was pretty sick. I meant to do the other triangle attack, but that was way better. Alright, that was pretty legit. I really like our scythe, but man, this weapon is just good. Plus it does work really well with the puppet string. Lots of people get stuck on that. Ah! That NPC, I could see that. Whoa. It seems like a mean NPC. I think we just got lucky with our opener. Because they did not dodge out of our puppet string attack. But maybe we were too close to a wall or something? Man, this weapon hits hard. We're not falling for whatever your game is, corpse. All these corpse games. They were gonna go scuba diving. They were in the wrong place for that. This is not a place for scuba. This is very much not a place for scuba. Are they anticipating like a flood or something? Oh yeah, I got that NPC's closed, didn't I? Yeah, Robber Weasel. It may look shabby, but nothing is better for robbing. Countless aristocrats have died, and countless homes have lost their owners. With its many empty houses, Krat became the perfect place for robbers and petty thieves to ply their trade. It's not a bad looking outfit. What about your hat? It may look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to instill fear in the dark is unmatched. Okay. The robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. She never imagined that this would be her last excursion. No, I actually haven't, Salty. I have not heard Ralphie May's bit on that. Because I feel like it's been a minute since I watched any of Ralphie May's stuff. Stand-up comedian. Was he on Last Comic Standing? Is that where he got his start? I can't remember. Cat dust. I wonder why all the puppets got Cthulhuized. That is good damage. Oh, the blood streaks. That makes me think that room is dangerous. That's probably forward. Okay. It's a dangerous bathroom. There's blood in there too. Secret security pooping. Where does the cat dust come from? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Like, is it powdered cat, or is it just like a whole bunch of, like, cat dandruff? It's got a big jar of, like, flaky cat skin cells. Sounds kind of yucky. Get your flaky cat bits. Come on, come on, step right up and get your flaky cat bits. There's no dust like cat dust. When you need a big whiff of cat in your pocket. Experience the future of the world. Alright, give me half a second. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. All of these liquids are just going right through me. Alright, I'm back. You know, that could be salty. That could be. I feel like that'd be very hard to collect, though. I don't see any cats really cooperating with that. Plus, what are you gonna do? Give the cats beans? I don't see it happening. Down and we got out. Oh. Well, out's got treasure. Here we go. It looks blocked off. My guess is that we're gonna have to go down. But I at least want that treasure. Should probably try and kill all the little dudes. Alright. Man, that dude's not gonna be nice. Alright, so it's not blocked off out here. That I can tell. Looks like we can go around this side there. Oh, down the stairs is a Trinity room? Ah. Then I need to keep my eyes open for a phone. So we don't have any keys. the way we just rip open some stuff, I'm surprised Pinocchio isn't just like, I don't need a key for, like, anything. Like, why would Pinocchio need a key? That thing was not as nasty as I thought it was gonna be. I'm good with it. Or we're just that good, you know, with our puppet power. Mr. McPuppet Man, as they call us sometimes. For sure. Alright. Is that a nastier puppet, or does it just have a longer weapon? Oh, wait, he had his head popped off. It is a nasty puppet. Ow! Oh! Oh, hell no! Alright, the little triangle move is not that strong. It's a single hit. But at least it's fast. Mjolnir. Thor's been here? Looks like another high damage weapon. Thunderstrike. A strong downward blow. When you cut downward, lightning will deal electric blitz damage to surrounding enemies. You kidding? After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with electric blitz. That sounds good. Its Fable charge is pretty darn decent. Its pulse charge is good. Physical attack is low, but that makes sense. It's not leveled up at all. It actually, if I remember right, that's actually pretty darn good starting physical attack. Motivity-based handle. What's your moveset like? Oh, graphics are having a hard time all of a sudden. Was the game gonna crash? What is happening? Well, kind of hard to tell because everything is running really weird and poor all of a sudden. See if it goes back down after we run into here. Odd. I'm gonna try warping back to town really quick. See if maybe that'll reset whatever the hell is happening all of a sudden. Plus we can refill our Fable. Nothing should be going on here. OBS is trying to alert me of something. I don't see any alerts. Not a lot of drop frame rates or anything. Seems fine. Alright. We can see how that weapon is out here. Mjolnir. I like how long the stick is. That is slow. But it does hit really hard. Whoa! It adds quite a bit of electricity to it, doesn't it? Huh.
I know my way around.
mighty curious. The stream is skipping really badly. It just cleared up. Alright, hopefully it stays clear. It was really choppy on this side too. Alright, let's see here. So almost 800. Around 330. Okay. So 300 more? Alright, the buff is gone. That's a lot of damage. Huh. They did almost as much damage as this weapon. Salty, you can't spell champion without Mjolnir. Michael Jordan, you're a dork. Why is it MJ for Mjolnir? I have no idea. Yeah, what is that? The study of language. Is that etymology? Yes, language is very interesting. That hammer is really strong.
I know my way.
We'd have to buy a bunch of moonstone stuff to level it up. I'm sure we get it to 6, no problem. That electric buff is really powerful. The range on it is miserable, though. But if we could deal with the range, I think it actually attacks a little bit faster than the Puppet's axe. It has decent Fable charge still. Depending on how high that damage is, that could be extremely explosive. Yeah, we'll fiddle with it later. We like our little axe thing for now anyways. Should we buy some throwing stuff? Let's go buy some throwing stuff. It is very useful. It is too useful, I tell you. Too useful. In an awesome way. With that buff, that hammer might hit like exponentially harder than this. The range. We'd really have to see if we can get the range. I guess with our puppet string, it would be fine. Getting that combo off.
The bosses work hard too.
Alright. Still got a decent amount of those. Saw blades are sick, and so are these cluster grenades. Let's do cluster grenades this time. Cluster grenades must be a little bit broken in the aspect that is that it seems like those multiple hits trigger stagger. I wonder if... we should go pick up those stupid gold coins. I wonder if it shouldn't be so staggering. Then again, I mean, it is what helped us with some of our fights. I shouldn't be complaining. It's useful. Oh, there's a lot of records. That's pretty. So does listening to each record do anything, or is it just the music? Alright. Coins. Sorry, distracted. Man, I am distractible today. Can't pay attention to anything I'm doing. It's like I'm also watching Pinocchio run around. Am I even holding the controller? I'm surprised nobody has anything new to say to us.
Whatever choice you make.
You wish I would have lied to the lady in the first window. She gives the best record. On our next playthrough. I'm sure subsequent playthroughs would be much faster too. Music gives you humanity. Do you have to listen to an entire, like, playthrough of a song to get a humanity? I imagine humanity is good. See if that big guy's back. He is. Come on. Not today. Well, very perceptive. But you are no match for me, Mr. Policeman. Happened there. And this guy. We'll kill all these things for the experience points. At minimum, we can buy things. We are still kind of... What is that thing? Lovely. Oh, hell no. Whatever you are, you seem not friendly. What? Another one? Whoa. Nasty. Okay, you make yourself dangerous. Ow. Interesting. Interesting, nasty little things. Okay, we'll have to be careful with that. Disruption. Hey, Half Moon. That's what's up. That's an actually good upgrade item. Alright, running attacks are way too slow with this weapon, so we need to not try to do those. Our smash attack is the best. Our regular physical attack is fine too. Yeah, you gotta listen to the whole song? Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Usually listen to the music while you're playing with new weapons. That's a good idea. Also, I think the music must be fine to listen to in this game because there hasn't been any copyright stuff. A lot of games that we've played on here, whenever there's like any music, there's some sort of copyright thing that happens. Not that it negatively impacts a channel, I guess, supposedly, but still feels silly. The healing thing isn't too bad. It's slow, but it's not the worst. Alright, I think these big guys have a decent amount of health. He seems distracted. I wonder if they're like, oh yeah, you can totally run by this guy if you wanted to. We don't want to. Oh, uh-oh. We got a Legion plug. Nice, we can make another Legion arm. We'll have to check out what there is. We might hold on to it in case there's any like DLC ones or something that we would want. So I imagine they would give us plugs for the new ones because they're new. Hey, more Half Moon. That's what's up. Alright, we can start upgrading other normal weapons to +9. I guess we can rest. Why not? Oh yeah, we have another quartz to put into something. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, merchant. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. Of course. The first part is torn off. Well, we didn't need the beginning of the story. Who needs the beginning? Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the Craftsman Workshop Tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three brothers lived happily ever after. What a short story. But compelling. Boy, I want to go into puppetry now. Hello, merchant.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
I would love to, probably.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long. My sales pitch is a little rusty.
That is not a sales
Hard
pitch.
to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah. You sell a lot of stuff. These seem very good. Should pick those up. Legion Caliber, of course. Military Shovel. Furious Spinning Slash. Spin and slash surrounding enemies. Spin attacks will continue while the attack button is held. If held for a certain time, it triggers a powerful finishing attack. That sounds cool. And then the shovel. Temporarily transform the weapon handle into its long form and boosts attack. Alright, that sounds pretty solid, too. Let's buy these things. Let's buy a bunch of these things. I got some things we use for cheaper, and then just like a bunch of stuff, so whatever. We got a grip of these things. We probably aren't going to have enough for everything, but let's find out. Alright. We definitely want the shovel. We definitely want the Legion thing. We pretty much have enough to get the rest of these. I mean, do I care? Oh, the amulets might be good. But we might just find upgrades later. Screw them. We already spent the stuff to buy them. Oh, we can get all of them. Look at that. And we can even buy a shot put. Can I sell enough to buy the rest of the shot puts? Boy, the crows are really loud today. I wonder if they're trying to get my attention. They're like, please bring us something to snack on. Where are those star things? We never use those star things because we don't summon. We can sell those too. Ah. Sweet.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on
Who
Rosa
would
Isabel
kill the
Street.
King of Puppets?
Since the king
That's
caused a puppet frenzy,
bananas.
I thought we were saved.
Couldn't
Turns
have been
out that
me.
without the puppets, the monster population grew.
Oh.
Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Prot's time to meet its doom.
So we made things worse. That's good.
Just when you think since the king sometimes the
Good. Good. There's nothing better than making stuff worse. Pinocchio. Definitely big buffs and resistances. Depending on how frequent things are going to try and get us. Throw that on. How much of a defense increase? 1%. And we lost a little bit. But we gained overall 1%. Okay. Oh no, Salty. On your last playthrough, you went to the sell menu on a merchant by accident, thought he had 10 quartz and 20 weapon upgrade materials, and etc. and sold them all? No, that would feel horrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is cool. You hate this area? And are you saying we area as a way to just like amplify your disgust for this area, or is it actually small? Is it like sucky but tiny? Because sucky but tiny seems fine. You cannot buy things back when you sell them. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, that makes sense and to be very frustrating. Alright.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Keep moving indeed, Jiminy. Keep moving indeed. Alright, if this area sucks... I'm gonna guess it really, really super sucks. All those weird glowing gems in that monster. Let me go refill my water real quick here. Since we just got to this new area, let me go refill my water, use the restroom. Just a super quick break. We've been going for a little bit of time anyways. Like it probably makes sense to take a quick break. I'm gonna take a super fast break. Give me just a second here. Quick break. Water. It's like 12:30. I'll just put 12:30. 12:30 Pacific time. Nah, because that just looks like a lie. Say 28. I think that's more accurate. Okay. I'll be right back. I apologize. Alright, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I am back. I am back. Yo, what's up, Jay-Z? How's it going? I just got back from a tiny break. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. I'm not sure. Not terrible. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I accomplished a lot in that amount of time. Alright. Let's do this. How you doing, Jay-Z? It is good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to Puppet Hell. Where everyone you meet is like a marionette. Whoa. Alright. This looks like a place where you can fall a lot. We're gonna have to be careful. There's items everywhere, though. Oh. They don't have a lot of health, at least. Alright, those dudes, I bet you they knock you backwards. You can. I was wondering. Oh, puppet string. You're the answer to everything. I'm doing alright. I appreciate you asking. I'm actually feeling pretty darn good. I'm glad you're doing great. That's excellent. It was hours. Hours? My ability to tell time has drastically gone down. A love letter to my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this, I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. What chapter am I on? I think I'm on chapter 9. We'll just pretend I know what I'm talking about. Chapter 9, probably. Place is annoying. I bet these dudes knock you backwards to your death. Where'd you go? Oh, no, you're one of the scuba divers. I almost feel like we could jump, but I super feel like there's no reason. Especially when I guess we could just cross right there. The hell? Maybe the butterfly's up there. Oh, is that thing coming for me? Yeah, that's right. You get over there. Almost, Pinocchio. Come on. You jump down here? Oh no. Oh no, someone is stupid, huh? No, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, you do knock backwards. Oh hell no. I had a feeling that was a way you could kill. These things, they really want you dead. Woo! Ah, that's alright, Jay-Z. I totally understand that. Totally. I get that. Yo, what's up, Madara? It is good to see you, buddy. How you doing? It is good to have you here. Give me just a second. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was just fixing chat stuff. Alright, well that should make getting across easier. We took care of the big guy that was up there. And that dude already attacked us. We can puppet string to that. That dude will probably come at us. Let's puppet string to that one. Recoup some of our stuff. Man, I'm happy we didn't fall. I was definitely expecting us to fall. You can't quit coughing. That's no good, Madara. Rain, not that stupid apparently. Yeah. I guess not, huh? Aw, well thank you. Thank you, Jay-Z. I appreciate the support. Thank you. You got access to the kitchen, Madara? I know when I get really frustrated with coughing, and I'm not as concerned about the jitteriness I'm gonna get from sugar, I just melt a grip of sugar into something that's gonna be like fairly soothing, like tea or hot chocolate, and just make it just like as sugary as I can tolerate, and just let that syrupy mess just coat my throat. And it seems to work. It's way too much sugar. If you're sensitive to sugar, it's not the way to do it. But I tell you, when I get frustrated enough to just put up with the sugar jitters, I just basically drink pure syrup just to coat my throat. I do not mind using one of these, even though it refills. And it's funny, no matter how long I live, I think I will always lean my head to the side and try and look around corners in video games. It does nothing, but it sure feels like it does something. Yeah, honey is legit too. It's probably better for you to do like the super sugary nonsense anyways. And maybe go with honey. Either way, something super sugary to like coat your throat. Oh, that enemy messed up. Goodbye. That was pure tactics right there. Definitely not a mistake by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. Treasure chest. Oh. Fall out of building to get the treasure chest. But how to building? Must go through there. What weapon is this? So this is the Live Puppets Axe Blade, combined with the Bramble Curved Sword Handle. And it works weirdly well, and I like it. I like it a lot. Got my little like meat cleaver. I'm gonna guess this is how we get the treasure chest, and the other way is progression. Maybe. Man, how big this area is. I almost think that this is progression. Well, we certainly can't rest at any checkpoints we find. We really don't want to reset all the things that we fought. Thought I heard something angry. God, I love this weapon. Yes, yes, leaning forward. I do that too. Sometimes to my own detriment for being able to see what the hell I'm doing. And that always feels stupid. Okay, this was just a circle. It's been a while since we've talked to, like, a random person. But I guess the world is super falling apart now. Oh! Yeah, just a big circle. Huh. Would have thought there'd be more. So okay, hold on. No, we came up here. Well, how the hell did we get that treasure chest then? Them scary sounds, man. Give us treasure. Give us a treasure. We want it. Give us a stupid treasure. Yeah, I guess we just progress forward. Must be how we get it. We just won't reset the enemies. Then we don't have to fight back through all that crap. We've got to be smart with our resources, but you know us, we're the smartiest. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all gonna die. Everyone's going to die. That was the tone of that message. Thought I saw somebody over there. Get out of here, crystals. I see it again. It's taunting us. We'll get you, treasure chest. We'll get you. You'll see. You'll all see. Trust it. no, 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 no! Ah, bananas. Ah, we should have just went for a hit or something. God. Man, I don't know why I yell out fruit when something bad happens. I don't do it outside of streaming, and I don't even think about doing it, but for some reason I do it. Makes no sense to me. Where was that shortcut? I don't know why I thought I pressed the heavy attack button. There it is. Oh, that big thing respawns though. Man, I should have went for the block on that red thing. I just need to practice blocking that stuff more. I wonder if there's any enemies on the way. Well, jumping down from that treasure chest is gonna suck, but I guess we can just warp instead. Where are my souls? Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use those. Oh, come on. Ah. Bummer. I should have just done the whole attack instead of trying to do it on the 3. Well, crap. Wait. 1900 souls. We definitely didn't pick up our souls. How much experience do these things give? $200. How did I have 1900 then? Those give experience? I wasn't expecting the rocks to give experience. That's interesting. A very easy way to get a very small amount of souls. Okay. Or maybe just drop my souls down to half? God! I was not expecting it to get stunned up off of 1. I should have went for a second heavy. I just need to block. Why am I not blocking? I'm just playing like an idiot all of a sudden. $13.12. Is that how much we had on this? No. I just feel like the amount of soul thingies is just different from when I died, but I guess I'm not paying close enough attention or something. Get out of here. Enough of your nonsense. What did it give us? Ooh. 4% higher damage reduction. I'll take it. Play around with that dude. Ah, collapsed workshop tower. A lady was saying like someone took residence up in it or something. Alright. Doesn't say anybody wants to talk to us, but I have no idea what activates the next part of this dog and the door opening, so I'm just going to check it really quick. That burst attack with this weapon is just wonderful. No, the door's not open yet. How's it going, dog friend?
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Alright, you keep trying. Maybe we should zip back to town and refill our Fable. Yeah, why not? Oh, we also have that quartz to spend, too. There you go, spend that quartz. Yeah, let's go jam that quartz in our P organ. P organ. Daddy, we need you to help us. Well, welcome to the waking world, Backstab. And no worries, take care of your stuff. It's good to have you here. Nothing wrong with being busy. Alright, we didn't put any singles anywhere. Okay, cool. I'm thinking amulet slot. Either amulet slot or the higher healing from the individual heals. Which actually seems fairly darn relevant. I'm gonna start with amulet slot. Okay. We get to pick moves again. And then we're kind of running out of moves we care about. Let's see, what do we got here? Consumable effect duration, possession limit. We've already upped our throwing all the way. Let's check these ones out. Fatal attack damage up might be good. I mean, it doesn't hurt. And I think all the levels do the same amount. I think it's just whether you can have one or two of them. Replacing a bathroom door, it's a blank template, so you gotta router all the hinge inserts and cut the latch puller yourself. You know, those are things I don't know how to do, so I'm just gonna say good luck. I'm sure you'll do great. You're good at these types of things. You can also raise our attribute resistances just inherently. I mean, that doesn't seem bad. Also enhance our guard regain recovery. That one I think is probably the best one. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy would make running through areas nice. Durability, recovery speed also seems like a decent one. Fatal Attack Fable Charger could be good. Maybe those are the three we're gonna go with. Keeping our Fable high is good for our damage increase. Plus, if that's how we break their stance and we would get Fable back, we might be able to do another round of... That is a tough one. Regard, the guard regain recovery, though, is probably a pretty safe one to just choose. Especially if we use the shield and the attack while blocking thing. Google is your best friend today? That's fair, Backstab. Watching YouTube videos to learn how to do things has been actually pretty darn nice. Or like making sure things are done correctly. Or...
So, I know who sent that letter.
Oh.
It has to be Simon. He has
Things of
always
the sort.
been after my inventions.
We're seeing like ideas people come up
P-organs are
with.
the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed.
No, Simon's not obsessed.
Don't
What?
pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me, and save Krat, my son.
I wasn't gonna not save Krat. Why wouldn't...
You don't remember. Ask me about it.
Why wouldn't I want to save Krat? Like, seems rude to not. Oh, we lied more. When did we lie more? I'm trying to be an honest puppet, and I feel like we just really suck at being honest. Let's go pick our P-organ. Or not P-organ, our gold fruit things. Okay. Anything else I was gonna do here? I am still curious about that hammer and upgrading that. Reach seems so miserable, but it might be fine. Especially with this thing's heavy attack. Oh! I want to see what the shovel's all about. We do live in the area of free information. You know what's interesting about it, though, at least in my opinion? The brain itself, like the subconscious brain, knowing that we have access to stuff so easily, I feel like makes us more prone to procrastinating the learning aspect, because we're just like, well, we can access it when we need it, as opposed to just like trying to retain it. I could be wrong, but it feels like that to me. Ooh, that's a cool attack. Alright, we are not a motivity character, but... Shovel heavy attack feels okay. See, and this makes it extra long. I mean, that aspect is cool, that it becomes so... Oh, it's for a limited amount of time. Interesting. Cute. I could see that weapon being decent. I would put a different head on it, I think. But it seems decent. Oh, CNC. That's not bad. I just got a feeling this hammer thing, when you use the charge ability on it, does so much damage. I'm tempted. We should... Let's screw it. Let's level it up. Let's see. Let's see if magic electric hammers...
I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
I hate when you actually skip dialogue.
Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love.
Love.
I am happy enough just to protect her, as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion.
You're welcome, Paladina.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
Maybe try the hammerhead on the shovel handle? Yeah, that would make the reach of it a hell of a lot better, that's for sure. Alright, we need to buy 7 of these. But I almost want to try it on the handle I'm using now. We'd definitely be using a lot more Fable. Oh, not enough materials. Ah, out of experience points. Hold on a second. I need some experience candy here.
I know my way around.
Alright, so 266. 266 is actually not too bad. Alright. Oh, whoops.
I know my way around.
Alright, what is the damage difference? 96 points. So we need to beat 96 points worth of damage. It's definitely faster. That attack still seems like it has good range. Man, it is hitting for almost the same amount. I'm pretty sure. At least with the heavy attack. Alright, so this is the part, though, I'm curious about. So that is a lot. But now our attack should hit for a lot more. Yeah, that has 500 more damage. If we get really nasty, and we can use both of these. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. That is a...
I know my way around.
That is a whole lot of damage. Okay. Well, I think we at least use that for bursting. So, like, if we ever need to burst something down, that combination seems really good. Alright. So... check this message. Roommate has some food coming, so I'm gonna have to get that from the door when it gets here. Let me just double check, make sure I haven't missed that message. Nope. Okay. Alright. Back to wherever we were. Collapse Street. Is the police handle better than the one that I'm using? I don't think so. The thing that I really like about this handle, like the thing that I like the absolute most about this handle, is just this. So I would be hard-pressed to say I'm gonna like anything that I'm trying to do really heavy hits with. Like, I don't care about, like, fast attacks with beating that handle. And I'll double check. Police baton. And this one's called Bramble. Those attacks, the regular attack feels pretty fast, but the distance that we travel matters to me a whole lot for the guard breaking, or just like landing these hits. It is also like not too bad of a speed to chain those together. But I do like the regular attack on the police baton. It does feel nice. Is that the direction I came from? Alright, we got there. Yeah, we gotta go this way. What is Nemesis doing here? Yeah, just because of the heavy attack. Oh! The regular attack, though, like, if you're gonna do more of the regular attack, I'd probably go with the police baton. It feels a little bit faster. I do like the arcing swings with this, but the next boss fight is going to be either extremely brutal or extremely easy. Oh. I was expecting there to be another enemy that jumped out at us. Oh, those guys get decent experience, especially for how easy they die. 454? I'd go for that. I was gonna say, this feels like a good farming spot with the enemies just like kind of minding their own business. Do you have more health? Oh God! I didn't see that dude at all. Sorry, I'm sure that was very loud all of a sudden. Jeez Louise. Alright, Mr. Awesome. Oh, your cane. That's cool. Get out of here. These guys are pretty cool. Give me the music. Holy crap. Spooky house, mean dudes. I don't trust it. This game has lost my trust. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? Or primer for aspirants? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It's undergone brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops? Known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always so smooth. The workshop's history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman Jade, who every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. It's omitted. Alright, the food is going to be arriving at the door here in just a second. So I'm going to have to step away momentarily here. Let's try to move forward just a little bit, though. That's where we came from, I think. I don't want to jump down there. But I do kind of want that item. So I guess I can just jump back across. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh! Well, hell yeah. Careful, Pinocchio. Special Krat supply box. Oh, hey, that's upgrades for Paladina. Alright, I think that's the door. Let's get up here where we are safe, I think. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab the food for the roommate. Half a second. Alright, I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. So I'm gonna mix myself another energy drink thing. Too. It's yummy. You know, there's nothing tough sounding about the word yummy. Can you even make that word sound tough? Like, how do you say yummy in a really, really tough way? Like, if you wanted to, like, intimidate somebody and you had to use the word yummy, like, what would that sentence look like? I'm having a hard time coming up with it. Like, you can make yummy, like, creepy, but, like, intimidating. How do you make yummy intimidating? Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we can drop down a level and get back up just fine. I'm gonna go with range at the... Uh-oh! Really? Uh-oh. Get out of there! Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? That's right. Alright, so this is something you gotta say in some Western environment? There's some tough dudes in the West. I bet you there's some tough dudes that use the word yummy in the West too. Shortcut? Shortcut. Shortcut to where? Long ways down. Welcome back, Tina. Welcome back, Tina. It's good to have you return to the fold. Alright. What else we got? They're just taking a nap. They're not dead. Nope. These sounds are not the sounds of happy things. What are you all about? Get off of me! Good God. Get out of here. Whew. That thing was weird. This weapon is fantastic. We chopped that ridiculous thing in 2 pieces. You thought it could stand up to us? Pinocchio? The fools. Victor could not be completed. Maybe she became the owner of the truly complete elixir. Like you said, either easy or brutal. I can see that being brutal. Getting the jump on that boss, I think, massive difference. Where did that boss drop? It was like a Dark Moon thing. Maybe a Legion caliber too, I can't remember. Oh, right, we gotta go back to town and turn the supply box. And next checkpoint. You hate that I didn't die once and you died like 3 or 4 times? Yeah, but this ridiculous combination. Uh-oh! On this... Uh-oh. Oh! This is not how elevators are supposed to work.
Is under attack.
The hotel's under attack.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
Good, yeah, keep studying us, don't kill us. That's a really good villain stuff to do.
Come on,
Appreciate it.
No time to lose.
So we need to get back to the hotel. At the hotel motel. We could just warp there. I'm guessing it wants us to run there. Maybe we can't warp right now. See, if we can warp right now, just go to the hotel that way. Okay. Okay, good. That makes sense. And I was about to be like, what? If we can just warp, this is going to be silly. Nah, it's a hot hell now. It's nice and warm. We're tired of the chilliness. Raise the temperature in hell, make it hot. Only 2 temperatures in hell. Way too cold and way too warm. But there is one fraction in time when we're all comfortable. But maybe that's part of the punishment. Because we remember. It's hot hell, hot hell. Kind of like that, Tina. Oh. Can we teleport now?
The Stargazer isn't transmitting.
Of course not.
And I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
Walking works, buddy. Let's walk.
Stargazer isn't, you know...
Yeah, I get it. We can walk. I wonder if that's why they gave us that Geppetto's workshop area to be able to fiddle with all of our stuff.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna tighten up my springs. And we're gonna go this way first. Because you got us concerned, Cricket. Welcome to the Hotel California. Oh, riddle time. We suck at riddles.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it.
Okay.
This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm.
I feel like bruised wouldn't make sense.
Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings.
Oh, we're coming up on one of your favorite bosses.
Is a tool for hiding horror.
I get it, Tina. I get it, Tina.
It is a creation
Hotel.
unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a
Riddle
riddle.
me
that
this,
rhymes.
riddle me that.
Just
The Riddler is out
a
of riddles.
question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes.
Off with Yiz.
Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
It's the hair club for men. I had a feeling. Alright. We just need to go back to the door that we saw earlier. Let's go do that. Real quick. Where was that Trinity door? Train station. I think.
The Stargazer isn't.
Oh.
You know?
Right. We can't warp anyways. Boy, we forgot that fast. Alright. I'm laughing so hard my face hasn't moved. For real though. That joke was not the best joke they've ever said on the phone. Butterfly, don't you do it! Oh. No, go away! Go away! Go away! Oh, come on! Nope! I was about to say, why is it not letting us do our little puppet jump? Get out of here. Try to stop our puppet jump. That's our favorite type of jumping. Over here. Okay. God, that heartbeat is stressing me out for some reason. Butterfly? Butter why? Nice, Ray. Nice, Tina. Nice. Microvenes. for a door crane. It's microliners. Hotel looks fine. Ooh, halfway. Nice. Dear George Monterey, you thought it was a club for guys in a small Bean community. We're all Beaners here. Well, I mean, we should just, like, kill 2 things and use our points to level up really quick. Not enough. Well, we probably have some gems we can use. Why don't we call them flutterbys? You know, you got a good point there, Salty. It's because they're always waving goodbye to you, right? That's why you're thinking that? Unnerving heartbeat needs to stop. Wait, that's the way we came, right? Yeah, and then Jiminy Cricket was like, "Look out! There's something scary over there, buddy." Wait for me, puppet. Why not flutter dies? They do not live very long once they're butterflies. And they do flutter right on by. That's true. Pinocchio, this thing doesn't look nice. Any thoughts? Oh, buff your weapon? That's a good idea, Pinocchio. Whoa! Get up, Pinocchio! Get up, Pinocchio! Oh, we had like 1 hit left on this dude. No! That's awesome, Tina. Well, let's try that again. I know this damage is fantastic, right? I could have even higher damage. I could drop my capacity and defense stuff and just go like straight damage. See if we get the same kind of opening. Cool. Yep, it's gonna roar at us and everything. Not as good a timing on that one. Or that one. interrupted my combo. Uh-oh. Ah! Get up, Pinocchio. Oh! Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. I'll check that out in a little bit, Teen. I'll check that out in a little bit. How many of the... Where are they? Got 9 of them? Okay. Let's try that again. What's up, Rain? What you yelling my name for? Did I do something bad? Uh-oh. Down there, Pinocchio. No! Not this again. Get out of here, Pinocchio. The power of Pinocchio. Full moonstone and a quartz? Challenge this puppet. Challenge this puppet out of your mind, Pinocchio. I don't know why I'm saying Pinocchio like he's a Pokemon. Pinocchio! That's right, you did a great job there.
So what's happening now?
Pinocchio?
Let's get back to the hotel. And our friends.
Greedy? Greedy? I've never been greedy a day in my life, Rain. What are you talking about? Especially not in these things. Not in these situations. Not in, like, you know, video games. I've never been... Nope. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That just sounds silly. Silly bananas. Because if, like, we were greedy, Rain, how did we annihilate that boss? Yeah. The science doesn't science. Was there a little checkpoint thing in there? Demon greedy, that just... shenanigans. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day here at the Hotel Creepy. Nothing's different out here. being under attack, they don't really seem very under attack. Knock, knock, we're home. Hello? 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 That's right, the accusations are... Oh no, what happened to our pretty house? Well, they even messed up our plants. You weren't joking when you said we were under attack. Really kidnap all of our friends? They even messed up our training dummies. That is hilarious. Well,
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
alright. I'll try asking her, I guess. I guess she's fine. They just took Geppetto.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret.
No, you don't want to let us level up right now? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna look around. Man, that is not cool that they mess this place. Oh. It's not nice at all. We've been so nice to that stupid cat person and fox person. I thought there was a dead body on the floor. Pinocchio is angry. Think they mess with the tree at all? That'd be interesting if the tree was gone. I wasn't expecting this place to change so much. That's pretty cool. Hope the cat's okay. They scratched at that door. They forgot how to open it. It's pretty great. Just like how many things got messed up. That's fun. Fun little details. I like little detail stuff. Alright. Let's go see if they trust me as a puppet.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Knock, knock, I'm at your door. No need to ask for permission. Ridiculous. Every door's heavy. Everywhere. All the time.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Yet you are all able to stay safe in the room Geppetto is always in. Make it make sense, old lady. Make it make sense.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere.
He got sold out,
It's
I'm
the
telling you.
worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound.
probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
They say if more than one person saves your life, it's impossible to tell the difference between them.
You're here. It's good to when you came in.
I got another quartz. I'm gonna use this right now. They can wait a second. They let my dad get kidnapped. Alright. What were we gonna put in here? Consumable limits could be good. Special grindstone effect duration is fine. I think it says it adds like 6 seconds, which is not that much. Reducing item prices could be nice just for picking up throwing things. I'm not sure how much it decreases prices by. I think we were gonna start with enhanced fatal attack. Yeah. And then also fatal attack Fable Charger. Let's grab that one. Not sure how much it recharges, but if it gives 1 bar, that would be enough. Who carried her up there? Who carried her wheelchair up the stairs? That's why Geppetto got kidnapped. They were all busy carrying her up the stairs. No! Geppetto! If only we hadn't all been so busy.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
Wait. Oh no, he's right there. God, you got me for a second there, Madara. I was like, Paul and Dina died. It's about to be very sad.
I never imagined the stalkers.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir.
No problem.
Do
Well,
look
no
after
problem.
him,
Boy, that
won't
was
you,
his
sir?
words.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk
you're
a
saying
big
Paul and
game,
Dina-
but when push comes to shove,
I read your did
I
is
freeze.
died.
It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic.
That makes sense. That
Surely
dude
there
carried
must
the old
be
lady
something
up here.
that only I, in all my genius, can
I
contribute.
read that as died so hard.
But if there is not, then
That's
Venini
gonna
is
be
here
so
to
sad.
help you in any way he can. Fear not.
Alright, Venini.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it.
Something
More
you could have
than
done
anything,
about it.
I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You should be sorry. We healed you, lady.
Alchemists planned
You
the
should have
whole
been
thing.
fighting like ninja
All
level.
while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Can we?
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base.
There is?
The hotel
Why?
had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there.
You just have to
won't
live in this room now?
The hotel will always welcome you back.
This is where Geppetto is. This is where Geppetto got kidnapped, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, the wolf dude wasn't here.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there.
I mean, your clothes?
Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Sounds good, Belle.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him at the House of Vanini.
Oh, right, we got that gear thing to turn in.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, no matter what, serving her, welcome to her. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat.
You did tell me that the dog was
I shall
impossible.
open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Which is what everybody's been alluding to in the game, too.
No matter
So I'm gonna
what
guess he
fate
was in on
brings
it
us,
then?
I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
I should have gotten that
Serving
sword
her
from him.
is my duty. The very welcome to her.
Alright, man, what do you sell now? You sell a lot. Ooh. What's this? Rusty Cryptic Vessel. Okay. Alright, so level 5 is max on special weapons, huh? Well, we can start leveling things up to 9. That will actually be quite good. We need a lot more money for that, though. We got 5 of these. Buy another one, why not? Alright, so this is one of those Vanini decipher, go find the hidden things. You want to talk to us?
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned.
Be warned.
You're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
Alright, pretty lady, we'll help you.
I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
Hurry!
Whatever choice you make.
Alright. Well, we're not gonna hurry there. There's other things to do in the world. What just happened? DLC notification. Lies of P overture. Take the star chrysalis. Take the star's chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounter awaits for you. I will do that in a second. Hell yeah. We've unlocked the DLC. Oh right, we need to talk to Vanini. Vanini!
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find
She's full
myself
of crap.
once again in your
Kill
debt.
me, Tina. You're killing me.
I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Vanini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style.
Yes, I did.
That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But That's just the means to an end.
What? Just a means to an end?
We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
I'm counting on you too, Venigni. You need to decipher something instead of talking so
I
much.
always welcome friends. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy,
That makes
as the
sense,
poets
Tina.
say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents?
Probably why they give the
I'm
DLC
sick and
notice.
tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome.
Tiresome indeed, Venigni.
I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for?
What friend? I don't see any of your friends.
Sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening.
Thanks
a
for the
little
receipt.
extra for you in there, my friend.
Rusty, cryptic, vessel, description. Oh! I guess now that's open.
There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man went crazy after losing his family and locked himself up there to pray.
An old man who went crazy after losing his family. Blah. It's strange that his age... I can't read. It's strange in this age to hear about such medieval-sounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear, it's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man. Hide the stolen goods and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamps? Like a lot of people, probably. Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we've squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem like good quality, too. Maybe that Wolf girl fixed them up. Alright, so we have there to go to. We have... Where's your friend at?
I think he was trying to secure...
Krat Central Station. Another conversation in town. Hold on a second. That's not the right way. What do you want to say to us, Smith lady?
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Yeah, it's not the.
It's
not,
good to
not
be
a great
free.
thing.
Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has
It was
security
Frank
measures against
the
human
whole
infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
I have no idea what weapons we're going to want to max out yet, so let's not use any, like, finishing stones. Alright, so... Oh, it lets us know when we have an emo to teach this dude, huh? Excellent. Let's go teach this broken puppet another emotion. There'll be a puppet just filled with emotions.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'm gonna teach you about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
You can be brave for me, Mr. Puppet.
Hello, my only friend.
Alright. Path of the Pilgrim is marked. That's nice. We need to go here. For our special little cave. I thought that was a cat sitting there on that box for a second, licking its paws. Oh, hey man, you got it open.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
This place is too deep for you. Well, that looks like a trap. What? No Donkey Kong, like, minecarts to ride? This is a big place. Okay, now I understand why you say it's too deep for you. This is... Alright. I wasn't expecting all this. I don't know what you do. Oh no! Start getting up. Ah! Well, you were just on me. Dang it. Probably should not have been so reckless. Boy, they sure make it look like you might be able to jump over there. Oh, you probably could, but like... Why? The lore about this area is actually really interesting. It's not really in-depth area, but it holds secrets. Secrets. We hold all of the secrets. We don't leave them for anyone else. These are our secrets. Secrety secret secrets. It's taking too long to get over here. We don't want to miss that item. Rewind. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I did see the picture, Tina. I thought I sent a little like emote on it, which isn't the clearest way of saying it, but yes, I did see that can. Fantastically large. You're already mad about it. Bigger than your ego, but you're already mad about it. Don't let that get to you, Tina. You are the master of your ego. Do not let it try to control you. Oh, that's a carpet. I was like, why does the floor look wet in there? I sure feel like I should have been attacked or something. Someone's report. Notes. Notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses. The alchemist monsters. My friends are the only thing that come to mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini is lost hope. H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought for each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth! Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra steps forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter! My weapon was my pen, and the truth! Now, I leave my records to you, who has visited this place. Take up my pen! No, from Medoro. Tina, be careful there. Mr. Alidoro be sleeping with the fishes? Aw, he can breathe underwater? Jealous. I wish this what sleeping with the fishes meant. We're gonna get you hooked up to this breathing apparatus, and you're gonna get to sleep underwater with the fishes. It's a reward. Ah! I guess I could have also jumped down. Boy, if you want to, like, just run through this place, they definitely make it so you can. Dude's looking at me. No, you do something ranged. I am pretty sure of it. Got our throwing needles. Guess we can go buy things again, so that's... We can just start throwing stuff. Cluster grenades. Those little grenades are obnoxious and amazing. How wonderful. We'll have to buy a bunch of those. Those are hilarious. Ooh, treasure. This dude might attack us while we try to get the treasure. Get over here. But on my turn. He's so adorable. You're killing me, Tina. Hey, more quartz. Oh, we didn't put our other quartz in. Look at all this. We are just swimming in quartz. We're quartz-tacular. Well, no, that's not the way to do that. Man, I really don't want to fall. Oh, Blight Town. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, checkpoint. That's not so bad. I was thinking there was going to be a lot more until there was a checkpoint. I don't think we even really need to rest at it, to be honest. Just in case there's a reason why we'd want all the things behind us dead. I'm not sure, but... yeah, we don't really need to... well, look at that big guy over there. Oh, we can target him from here? Uh-oh. Oh! That was so close to being a bummer. Yeah, get out of here. You think we don't know how to use our brain? Brain power makes us unstoppable. Oh, hey, new weapon. Black steel cutter blade and handle. Alright. See what this is all about. Oh, very high advance. Storm slash. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Guard parry. Let's see. A metal cutter blade made by the Venini Company. The superheater device made from compressed ergo crystal emits great heat and can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo. The fact that such an incredible material exists in Krat is a blessing from God. But how was this ergo formed? Looks good. Good moveset. Well, if we cared more about advance, this would probably be very nice. Well, it's cool looking. We might fiddle with it if we start caring more about elemental damage. Alright, let's be careful. Uh-oh. God, for a second there I thought we did not have a weapon anymore. Aw, the enemies don't break this? Screwed up, lady. You jumped down at the wrong time. Yo, what's up, Saucy? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? You're unemployed again, which means you can watch the streams again? Aw. Well, I'm happy to have you here, but I'm sorry it's on such unhappy terms to a degree. Hopefully you're able to find something relatively quickly. Or you got at least something to subsist on in the meantime. It's good to have you here, buddy. Outside of the recent unemployment, how have things been treating you? The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started. But my tears and blood have also turned blue. No, it's Gatorade. It was Gatorade the entire time. Hell yeah, Saucy. Hell yeah.
I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to go free them from this prison of time.
The blue butterfly. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. License swag otherwise? Been expanding the games I play? That's what's up. What kind of things you been playing recently? Don't trust this thing. Get out of here with all that
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
What?
Yet, while the getting's good.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting that to talk to us. What was it that it gave us? I saw the name. Oh, music. Huh. Okay. We'll have to check out the music when we get to the hotel. Having to listen to the entirety of it to get the humanity is a little bit, not annoying, but I guess tedious for a stream. I leave the butterfly's writing here. Remember, you are human. Now, it's time to get out of the string. How is Pal World? Like, I know that game was like super hyped for a minute, and I heard it was really good. I never tried it. I heard people really liked it. Hey, more quartz. That's what's up. The Black Cat's hunting apparel. Ooh. The hunting apparel of the Black Cat. It is an extra set stolen by robbers who were drawn to its quality. As a cat who lived alone in the slums, he trusted no one but himself. However, his mind changed completely when he met the fox. Haha, we got your clothes now. Ah, was this the whole place? I mean, I'm cool with it if it was. We got music and clothes. I don't know why I was thinking there was going to be like a lot more to this place. Pinocchio, you look pretty dapper, buddy. And you going back to Warframe? I've never played Warframe either. That's another one I've heard is fun. Oh, we almost fell to our death. There's just, man, so many games I want to play. So little time, especially if you want to, like, finish games. If you want to play just, like, a few hours of games, which I know a decent chunk of people actually do, which would drive my head nuts. I don't know, it's like OCD or something, or, like, OCD adjacent. But it, like, two things happen when I play video games. I don't want to beat them, but I want to do absolutely everything in them. So, like, if I start a game and I don't finish it, it bothers me. It bothers me to an extreme degree. Unless I'm at, like, the very end of the game. Then, for some reason, it's, like, the opposite. My brain's like, don't beat it. But, anyways, I digress. It feels impossible to play through how many games there are now. Even like doing this as like a job and trying to do like 8 to 10 hours of this a day, I still don't see us getting through like anywhere near the amount of games that are out. You crashing out, Rain? No worries. You get you some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always fun to have you here. Hope to see you again soon, Rain. Farewell, madam. Farewell. you hated on the PAL World before, it was actually pretty good, can't lie. It's been really fun. Maybe I'll have to check that out, at least, or like maybe watch more videos on it or something like that. Warframe is hard to get into, but worth it in the end. What's hard to get into it? Is it just got a steep learning curve or something, or is it like difficult multiplayer stuff? Alright, so we have the Path of the Pilgrim to do. We also need to... We need to go back to... Where's the right place for it? Go back to here. And there was a Trinity door here. Where exactly was it? I think it's close to here. Yeah, I think it was close to here. Or was it the one before this? Might have been the one before this. Because it was inside the train station. Is enormous and confusing with how much is going on at once. Not enough guidance. Ah. One of those, like, the only way to learn and understand the game is by playing the game kind of thing. Which I'm sure sounds silly in a sentence, but I think you get what I'm saying. Here it is. Rooms are so weird. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. But all sing-songy like. Carrier's Amulet +1. Workshop Masters Wear. Workwear of the Workshop Union, Krat, the capital of automated puppets, was built by their hands. Krat's wealthy came from machinery and trams, weapons, and automated puppets. Geppetto and the Workshops Union were the prophets and adventurers of this golden path. It's not a bad looking outfit. That's tough. I like the Black Cat outfit too. Let's rock this one for a little bit. We came back here to get this. I don't know why. Maybe it's with how skinny the pants are and stuff, but this makes Pinocchio look a lot more buff. Like, Pinocchio's really been working on shoulders. Pinocchio's feeling tough. Found some puppet steroids. Alright, so we can play the hotel in town to progress. We also need to listen to some of that music to get humanity, whatever that does for us. Maybe it makes our hair longer again. Alright, so this is the DLC. Let's... You know what? I think I want to spend some of our souls on items really quick. Where was it that we were buying crap? Red Lobster, right? Yeah. Let's buy some of our throwing things. Just to help with any, like, tough situations. Because I imagine this DLC is gonna put the game into a much harder difficulty, but hopefully we'll find some cool stuff in the DLC too, which might make the rest of the game a little bit easier. You're looking pretty tough there. Also, Alidoro is missing, so we don't have a person to give us fancy weapons right now either. That's frustrating.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
I wonder if we'll be able to get more boss stuff. Yeah, we probably will. Okay. These are really good. How many do we have? We got 9 in storage. The saw blades are also really good. Sharp pipes do hit hard. These are solid though. I mean, these break guards. So up to 19. Let's get 10. We'll get 9 of these. How many of these things we gotta sell? I actually got a decent amount. Let's sell these and spend them on the throwing spears. I think it's like our lowest regular throwing item. Alright, sharp pipes. Okay. I'll probably use the restroom really quick too before we activate the DLC. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom right quick and then we start the DLC. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Hold on a second. Oh, perfect timing. Roommate needs me to help them really quick, too. Alright, I must help them. Be right back. Alright. That was good timing. with helping the roommate and taking that short break ourselves, we should be good to go for a little while. Alright. Path of the Pilgrim. Of the Pilgrim. I was wondering if they were going to give us like an immediate cutscene. Man, this outfit really makes us look like chest and shoulders is like what we do every day. Every day.
Look at butterflies. Follow the butterflies, Pinocchio. It's definitely safe and not a bad thing.
Oh, right. I remember that. It is nice that it's showing us the way.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
I know, and I'm being pulled to it, Jiminy. Help me! No, I can't stay away, Pinocchio. I like that it's a little cocoon. Like chrysalis thing or whatever. At least we knew to do this. Yeah, alright, that was pretty cool. Lies of P. Overture, the stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Will you activate it? You're now stuck in the DLC, sucker. You can't get out unless you beat it. You made a mistake! Ha ha ha! Is it a good spot to go into the DLC, not much more of the main game left? Fair enough. We might do...
Wakey.
We might do a New Game Plus run like right after this, with this game being so short, and it'll be way faster on a secondary run. But I do want to see what happens with, like, telling just the truth and telling just lies.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Since we've definitely done a mix of things this time, so I have no idea what's going to happen. This game is very, very fun, and I feel like it'd be way faster on a second playthrough anyways. I've been really enjoying this, so we're probably going to do a New Game Plus run. Probably even try to do it with the same restricted stats. Which might be absolute hell, or it might be just fine. Definitely have to learn to be good at blocking and stuff.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh! Things that are alive, there's deer. This looks like danger. Wait, I recognize this area. Kratos will be coming through here at any time on his sled. I had a feeling this was a crossover event with God of War. Clearly, that's a bear. That's a bear with a helmet. Oh, I think that... Oh, they're all noticing us. These are not the reindeer I remember Santa having. Holy crap. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Good God. I gotta use antifreeze. Ooh, it does not pull them far. I should not have anticipated there. The first time you played the DLC, you didn't realize you're on New Game Plus, and it was way harder than it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. One of those moments where it's like, I think I made a mistake. Yo, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you, Mom? We might switch to our scythe for the greater range on our attacks. Okay. Come on. Well, got noticed. no, 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 no. No. Yes? Ah! Ah! Good God, man! I should have used my quartz. Okay. There's still one shot for the heavy attack. Okay. The game's like, you can't avoid the bear. Unless you want that treasure. And you really don't get to avoid the bear. What's happening? Oh. That would have been a moment where the unlimited dodge would have been actually helpful. Ah! A winter hunting hat and winter hunting apparel. That's a balloon in the sky. There's multiple balloons. We're so good at I Spy. Whoops. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. Will this actually help our defense? I doubt it. This hat has a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightly issues. Sure.
Harsh winters and cold cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on towards spring.
At least this bear didn't fly. It seemed to do the opposite of flying. It was trying to go underground, but... Oh, we look kind of cute in that hat. Maybe we need our little red nose because it's cold too. Alright, where is this cold gear? Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid, cutting winds. Maybe it helps with our cold resistance. Ooh, what you cooking, Donnie, for dinner? It's cold. We don't want our puppet to be cold. Aw. Like the puppet version of Davy Crockett. Ah, checkpoint. There's also an item. Zoo newspaper? That is a big crocodile. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Kratz Zoo Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Kratz Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
I mean, something's not right, Jiminy. The fact that there's zoos? And we haven't seen a single puppet? Could any of that be a factor, Jiminy? Chicken breast seasoned with garlic, onion powder. Texas Pete? What's Texas Pete? And sesame oil. Cooked in bacon fat over salad. That sounds bomb. That sounds super bomb. This DLC is good. It seems like it's gonna be good.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden?
Magic, Jiminy. Everything in this world has been weird. Why is this a weird
Where exactly are we?
Hell if I know, Jiminy. Switch timelines. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Switch between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Interesting. Very cool. Texas Pete hot sauce? I do like hot sauce. For a while, I ate a lot of hot sauce, and then I stopped eating hot sauce. And my body was just like, you can't eat hot sauce anymore. And I was like, no, we're not doing this, body. We're not losing hot sauce. And I have worked my way back up to being able to enjoy... hot sauce again, so... Tell me about this magic hot sauce. Is it made out of peat for real? Is there like a limited amount? Is there like a little bit of peat in every bottle? Is it kind of like when Kesha sent people her blood? Balloon City! Oh, I see. This is actually a crossover with BioShock 3. Okay, alright.
Is that? Yes, it is.
People
That's
call it Southern
Krat
ketchup
Zoo.
because it's not hot, just tasty. Ah, that sounds
How
fun.
in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time
Somebody
ago.
gave me something called Southern ketchup, I'd probably
give me
be
a
all
minute to
about
think
it.
about
It just
this.
sounds tasty. It is so pretty out here. That's not pretty. Animals shouldn't look like this. That's not how we do that. Oh, there's a number of you, huh? Oh, hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Do this! You're the keeper of these dogs? Your dogs are rude. Whew. Glad that worked. Man, it is pretty out here. I wonder if we're gonna get snow this year. It's looking to me like winter's gonna be cold as hell. Just you. I don't want to fight the rest of you yet. Come on. I had a feeling you'd get tired. I love this weapon. It is super cool. Sorta. At least it's cool enough for me. Come on. I had a feeling it was gonna have to turn. I think they gave me a little bit longer, who knows? Maybe I'm just trying to convince myself I know other cool guy tactics. No, there's gonna be dogs underneath the snow, I bet you. There was dogs hiding underneath the snow before. That patch over there looks suspicious. I like our little outfit. We are adorable and warm. Now, come on. No, there's clearly something in the snow. Not falling for your nonsense. Hey, look at that. It's even got like a little breathing hole or something. If there's nothing in this snow, I'm going to be surprised. Oh. Oh, I'm glad we poised through that somehow.
Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Ah, the guy went blind, and he couldn't tell who was who anymore. Sad, but at least he could write. Oh, something's gonna break through that ice. Dude, try the double high five us. We were not ready for that. I guess I'll break through the ice. Ooh, full moonstone of the Covenant. That's a fancy weapon upgrade. Why is it always puppet dogs? I don't think they're puppet dogs anymore. I think they are dog dogs. But people like stapled wooden boards to their faces or something. Yummy jelly. Oh, I love the music already. Oh, that's a giraffe. Oh, that's a sad giraffe. Oh, that's a really sad giraffe. Krat Zoo, founded September 19, 18, sometime in the 18s. I don't trust that monkey. Horrifying. Baboons. Or whatever it is. Get over here. Puppet string, you're my best friend. You help us beat up monkeys. We typically only use these during boss fights, so let's take that off. The carnival is the funnest part of this DLC. That's fair. We'll have to see what that's all about. Most funnest. Well, now hold up. That doesn't look nice. Is there not a little checkpoint over here? That's a lot of stuff to have to run back through. The giraffe was missing an eyeball. Yeah, grapes. Delicious, delicious grapes. Face grapes. They really want us to work for the first checkpoint. Okay. I guess that's not a terrible distance. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. That was certainly the wrong thing.
Oh. Right, Fallout? I went with Davy Crockett when I said it. He's a big monkey. Oh, this big monkey's gonna be mean to us. Oops. That was almost a mistake. Alright. Here we go. We can do this. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Oh, you're not a wasp. You are so much smaller than I thought you were going to be. Oh, get out of here, monkey. I thought it was going to be like a full-on boss. I also thought the monkey was much larger than it was. You are just a medium monkey. We're not worried about medium monkeys. I'm scared of the big monkeys. Ooh, treasure. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo! The Colonel is a historic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's famous adventure, he slew a great lion beside his eternal friend, Rex, the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo as he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the halls of adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May Great Mother Nature watch over you. A flying fire bear? No, that was a monkey. We gotta be worried about flying monkeys now. Oh. Cool.
To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
I fear nothing. I am Pinocchio! Checkpoint. A mammoth massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Oh, treasure. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conservation, we cannot speak to them, or conversation. Conservation. Animal conversation. We cannot speak to them directly. No kidding. You think people just sat there like trying to talk to bears? Like, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen, why aren't you listening to me? Yeah, no, you cannot talk to bears. Best always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees, almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still. Still as a grave. The bear will probably pass right over you. Oh, kind of like lava. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. Oh, it rhymes, so it's true. See you next time. Oh, we got the play dead ability? That's amazing. Oh, I wonder if that works. Because that would be hilarious if that actually, like, worked in combat. That would actually be, like, magnificent. bear is just like, oh, guess we won't mess with you anymore. Can I go into the pictures? No. Those are little statue things anyways. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Woo. Feel the roar of the wilds. I want that. It does work. Oh, fantastic. I was going to try it anyways, but that is wonderful to find out it does work. I can do it to a dead bear? It's interesting. Oh, I guess we should have rested at the stone. That little go talk to the people thing is going to drive me nuts. I wonder if I should just play the hotel so the little marker goes away. Oh. This guy wants to talk to me again already? You thought someone killed me? I'm just that convincing. All these acting classes I've been taking are paying off. Good old Todd under the bridge, you got the best acting classes.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Broken Puppet. Oh, nice. We got some cat dust
Hello,
for that.
my only friend.
Ah, killer. Delicious, delicious cat dust. Alright, how much extra ergo do we have on us right now? 1,700? Not very much. Alright, let's go play that piano so that piano thing goes away. That way we know if there's a reason to go back to town or not. Like if somebody wants to talk to us. Otherwise we're going to have to check every single time. That's going to be irritating. Not like it's that big of a deal, but still. I can't imagine playing the piano is gonna like teleport us anywhere or anything stupid either. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of quartz we need to use. The music that plays in like the opening menu. Alright, let's see if that thing is finally gone off of our check it out thing. Killer. Awesome, it is. Alright, let's go pick our tree fruit and let's use our quartz. I think we got a decent amount of quartz, actually. We at least have enough to unlock that amulet slot that we were working on. I'm not sure if we have 3 quartz or 2 quartz. I like this get-up. It actually looks pretty good. I think it's the first hat that I've cared enough to put on Pinocchio. Alright, yep. We can finish this one off. What were we going to put here? I think that was going to be our fatal attack increase. Fatal attack damage increase. We mess up our fatal attacks all the time, but might be our best. Also up our consumables, special grindstone. The special grindstone one actually isn't that great. Consumable effect duration. That one might be good just for having resistances, depending on how much it gives you. Actually, I think I read online that each one of the consumable effect durations give you 50% longer. Oh, we do. We have 3 quartz. Okay. Well, let's get the fatal attack. Enhance. Why not? Sweet. Alright, so we got another amulet. That's good. I think we're going to grab the enhanced pulse cell recovery. Because at this really low health, I feel like it does a ton. Or at least a decent amount. Let's go ahead and grab Fatal Attack 2. And grab... So if we want to do enhance our cell recharge from fatal attacks, which I think already does a ton. Damage while dodging. Might be worth getting at some point. Maybe. Okay. Let's see here. Durability recovery speed is one we talked about getting. Just speed that up. Special grindstone durability recovery might actually be better though, because it is fast, and I think it fully restores the durability on your weapon when you use it. That would actually... That's got to be better than the durability recovery speed. We can actually check this outside. Okay, so it's probably that one. Or the consumable... Factoration. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery, I think. Boy, it is hard to tell how important fixing your weapon is. I mean, like, it's very important. You never want your stuff to break, but, like, how we should have something that speeds it up anyways. Okay. So our fatal attacks might do 20% more damage. I'm not sure how much those raise it, but I'm going to guess 10% each.
Apparently, I must remain in the... Be careful out there, won't you?
That's all she has to say, huh? Whee! Alright, we got some money. We should just spend it.
No matter what serving her can...
Any more special stuff for us here? We should buy these out. Oh, you sell abrasives now. Wait, I think your abrasives are actually more expensive, though. Let's go ahead and buy a bunch of these. 80 more points to buy another one? I mean, yeah, let's sell something. Cool. We'll buy those out. And we'll probably start buying half moonstones when we're not leveling. But I figured we should dump our experience points right there. Oh, yeah, I want to see the weapon durability thing. Because your weapon durability doesn't auto refill itself out here like everything else seems to. So we're gonna break our weapon really quickly here, as much as we can. Okay, we're in the red. See what happens here. You know, it's not all the way, but it's a decent amount. I think that's enough, and it's fast. Yeah, okay. That seems good to me. Man, we should have gotten that sword or whatever from the... Dude, we must find him again and get more weapons. I mean, there's got to be DLC soul weapons, and if there isn't, I guess, then I guess we missed out. Alright, to the Hall of Adventure. And that person must have died recently to the mammoth, because that blood looks fresh. And delicious. Oh, we didn't go up. Why didn't we explore up last time? Alright, so we got up and then door. Oh, I thought someone was creeping up on us. What?
Someone save me.
Love to. Where are you? You?
Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, no. You're not.
Hey,
I thought
maybe we'll save you. Be nice to us.
returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair.
Red hair.
She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me.
The bounty?
My greed. My ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah
I got wide
Experience
open everything is.
Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks.
No.
Tell her this isn't her fault.
I'm not gonna do that, man. I don't know you.
Merely the death.
Just joking.
Of
We'll
a
tell her.
pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen in a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leo when you arrive. Sizable reward being offered for any relevant and legitimate information.
Well, that dude's dead. Alright. They want us to go to the Savannah room. Oh. That's nice. We must be finding a weapon soon. Ow. Oh yeah, we have another amulet slot. Ah. Weight increase one, fantastic. So we can put our unlimited dodging back on. It's actually really, really handy. We can up our defenses again. Striking, slashing, piercing. I think we have the highest level of all the other things, too. I think. Shock break, disruption. Yep. Look at us go. We're extra fancy now. Alright, we got 2 small bears and a treasure chest. No big deal. Not for Pinocchio! Heavy hit, though. Oh, they're monkeys, not bears. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't want to stop playing video games. Probably not the best decision. Ooh! Oh, hey, is that enough quartz to actually finish out the 3 slot? Oh, that would be great. Then our heals would heal us more. Which would help us conserve on healing stuff. Difference. Alright, we're going to switch this one to this one for our orders. We're going to put this one to here, and then this one will be heals, and then we'll swap it back to stamina for bigger fights. The stamina one and the unlimited dodging one go really well together. It appears that your stamina bar, when it goes to absolute 0, takes a little bit of time to refill. But when you got the stamina recovery thing on, it seems to get out of that mode way faster.
The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator.
In memory of Rex, taxidermist. How do you say that? Do you say fellatio? Good old fellatio. I don't know if I want to be taxidermied by somebody named Fellatio. It can't be Fellatio, right? Fellatio? 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 It's gotta be Fellatio. Not Fellatio. I'm going to call it Fellatio, though. Fellatio, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Fellatio carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Fellatio. It's got to be Fellatio. Fellatio was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted that Mount Rex, the crocodile that had been killed... Fellatio was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Fellatio was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Fellatio had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused with the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth, Fellatio? Where lies the truth? Fellatio's last words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouth spits lies. Yet the animal that survives through the deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Kinda interesting. Alright, what's over on this side? More wandering people. That was a warning. You didn't heed it. See a monkey. Time to die, monkey! Sorry, I killed your monkey friend. Sorta. Delicious bones we can chew on. Oh, okay. I think that's like our first antifreeze. If not, it's the first one I've noticed. Well, I'm not sure if we should go out those doors to go outside, which are probably locked. Continue this way. I like the museum. The museum is cool. Man, I haven't been to a museum in an age. Not that I was a big museum go-in person anyway. Oh! Bad monkey! Bad monkey! Oh. More bad monkeys? Oh. Not what I meant to use. Stressed out about these windows now. Oh, I like the lion going after the zebra. That's fantastic. Alright, I gotta take a leak really quick. I apologize. Give me just a second. I dropped my controller. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Found some French fries to eat too. Definitely needed those. This thing's got a lot of health. Smartest puppet in all the land. Sort of. Whew. Oh. It worked. That's what matters. Holy crap. Oh, I should have buffed my weapon. That would have killed him. Oh, I definitely needed those French fries. Man, just like immediately, my body's like, thank you.
Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros.
A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Zebras play tag with a lion. A savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Very specific. Two deer, a doe, and buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. I think the deer is dead. Also, what have they never seen Bambi? That's not how it works. You hear food is important, supposedly? What's up, Mythical? It's good to see you. How are you today? A parcel of boars searches for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamps to their pod. I don't know why, I just feel like that bear will jump down at us. That'd be hilarious. And scary. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Ah, Mythical, check out our new outfit. We are nice and toasty. Oh, we have a little hatchet on our belt. We look adorable. Like, adorable. Uh-oh, monkeys! What you get, you stupid monkey? Try to attack me. Oh, there's treasure over there. Mostly. Okay, that goes out to a courtyard, which I think probably lets us open up that door over there. I'm gonna guess it has to be open from this side. Let's check out the other side really quick. It is a great winter outfit. We look so adorable. We just look ready for adventure. Ow! That guy gave us a high five with his body. That's not our favorite type of high five. Nope. Surprise! Yeah, those have butthole faces. I don't trust them. If it's got a butthole for a face, I don't trust it. It feels fairly reasonable. It's a hand? My weapon looks interesting? Yeah, it's awesome. So, in this game, you can combine blades and handles to change up how your stuff works. So I put this ridiculous axe blade on this little teeny tiny handle. One, it helps with weight conservation, but two, it gives a really cool move set. So each blade and each handle comes with a special move called the Fable Art. And then different variables for the scaling for the weapon. But this little weapon right here is weirdly awesome. This combination. We can blast out some absolutely busted DPS with our Fable Art, and it works really well in conjunction with our Scorpion grab. Get over here. And its heavy attack throws us forward, which is nice for closing distance. Royal Hornbow? Hold up. We got a bow? It says it's a dagger. It says it's a dagger. What? Oh, the arrow is a dagger. Retreat quickly backwards and fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the bow's power. Sure. Whoops. And then Patient Shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning. Sure. From the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king. History. We have unlimited arrows. We have unlimited arrows. Oh. Oh, and it weighs so little, we can just equip it. What? Pinocchio, we're unstoppable now. Y'all remember that bow-only Elden Ring run. Oh. What? Oh! I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this bow. I love this bow so much. I love this bow. This is now my favorite. Oh. Alright, so it doesn't have incredible range. That's good. No farming sheep in this game. I want to farm sheep, though. It reminds you of combining spells in your favorite Castlevania game. You know, it probably is similar. I am, Tina. I am still going. It's a good day. It's a good day. Oh, Bo. We're gonna be good friends, you and I. I'm gonna level this up. I'm at least gonna level it up to 6. The way you fight with the bow is so cool, too. You know, for the distance you have, the damage seems high. They definitely...
Clearly, we're still in Krat.
I think tried to balance it by
the zoo's still standing
diminishing the
and
knockback,
intact.
but... Oh,
is
man,
it possible
this is
that the Stargazer
if we rock this with the Aegis shield,
I remember a day
we would have
like
good
this,
blocking
the
with
day
this.
when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, this bow, and being a dodge-style build. If we need a different challenge for New Game Plus, we could try a low-weight build with this bow, trying to just dodge and use this bow. I could see that being really good, or at least really fun. I have never seen Georgia Rule, nor do I know much of anything about it. What is it about? What type of movie is it? Let's go level up this bow. Switch timelines, go to the hotel. Yeah, this bow is definitely something we're using. The fact that we can also equip it while having our other stuff equipped, very nice. No longer will we need to throw things to try and pull enemies. No longer will we suffer.
You're here.
Alright, alter the handle. The damage goes down if we up the technique. So, DB is better than no and A. I mean, what is the point of raising advance on a weapon if it doesn't have fire damage? Hold on a second. Okay, cool. I can't take it apart. Oh, this takes fancy upgrades. I guess we can technically farm Dark Moon Moonstone. Which I guess is not a big deal. We like the bow. I hate farming. But we'll get more of these. Alright, that is actually quite a bit more damage. Now let's see what happens if we alter the handle. It still puts the damage down. How interesting. Okay, so even a D in something is quite a bit of scaling. That's good to know. That's a lot more damage. This bow is good. Interesting. Fire on it. Oh, a single tap of the heavy button fires 2 arrows. That's pretty clean. Oh. The dash attack is sick. What? Oh. Oh, this bow is incredible. This bow would be like our whole reason to do a lightweight build. Oh. We're so nimble with this thing. I don't even care if the damage is like slightly low. That would be a fun challenge style run. Bow only. Bow only could be fun. We could try that. We could try that on New Game Plus. Probably isn't that hard. I'm not sure. Oh, how neat. I feel like it's gotta break the game a little bit though, right? Black steel cutter blade. So that's an interesting one. So that's D and
You're
D.
Here.
How much of a difference would we get getting a C and losing a D? 1 point. Interesting. So does that mean we might actually get more points? Nope, not there. Huh. I guess everything just has like slightly different scaling or something. Well, good to know. Georgia Rule is a 2007 movie starring Jane Fonda, Lindsay Lohan, Felicity Huffman, and etc. It's one of those heavy family drama type movies. Those can be good. Those can definitely be good. Tina, after drinking almost 2 pints in 1 can, your body wants to go right, but it's going left. Take care of yourself, Tina. Don't get too silly. The actors do a great job, in your opinion. I do like a movie that is... I'll take impeccable acting over action or anything. So, I mean, that sounds appealing to me. Alright, we have a quartz we can go stick in. At least one. Boy, DLC just gives you some, like, sick upgrades really fast, doesn't it? I guess they have to make you happier playing the DLC. Okay, here. We can go blues and oranges. Consumable limits, special limits. Let's see. Pulse cell charge, probably don't care. Guard regain reduction slows down the rate at which it starts to go down when you don't deal damage. Attribute resistances could be good. If we do end up going with a low defense build, we might throw on all of the dodging defenses. Like if we end up trying to go bow and just be fast. You're a sucker for great acting? That's fair, Mythical. Me too. Hard sucker for it. Consumable effect durations. That would be very good if we end up having to use resistance things. We haven't really needed to use much in the way of resistance effects. If it lasts 100% longer with both of them, could be good. Well, at worst, it also affects regular weapon buffs. So I guess there's that. Increases the duration of consumables with prolonged effects. Yeah. Alright, so we get better healing when we hit now, too. You're not silly, I'm silly. You're silly, Tina. I'm not silly. I've never been silly. What do you mean? What is this word even? Silly? Silly? I've never even known what this word means. What is a silly? Double check this guy's inventory.
At the House of Anini.
Yeah. At the House of Anini. Nothing new or special here. Okay. We also have Legion upgrade stuff that we haven't used in a while. Although we might get new Legion stuff in the DLC, which we'll want to use our upgrades for. Okay. And we keep our souls for now. We'll just keep leveling things. Alright, teleport. Switch timelines. Back to the Hall of Adventure! You don't want to spoil anything important, but the movie revolves a lot around navigating trauma and trying to find the truth, if that makes sense. Makes sense to me. I mean, journeys into the psyche to solve things can make pretty good films. My little hunter's going out there. Let's do it, Pinocchio. Seems like a good day for hunting. Let's go murderize this dude over here. Oh. Okay. Bow is sick. I mean, it's really only good for single targets, but... That's wonderful. Yeah, being a super lightweight build with high dodge and that bow would be so fun. That would be so fun. Alright, let's be super careful. Actually, let's be smart. We got this crazy bow. No one said Pinocchio has to be a dumb puppet, so let's use some stuff to our advantage. Butterfly. This weapon's gonna break the game. That's cool. Okay, so it has crazy fall-off damage. That's nice. That is a pretty decent way to balance it. Alright. Throwing things would actually do a hell of a lot more damage at that distance, so that's good to know. So the bow's fall-off damage is hefty. Gracie! What's up, Gracie? It's good to have you here at the stream. How are you today? Pork belly, crisp cuts of pork belly. I mean, that sounds really good, Tina, but I suggest safety. Safety over delicious desires. Alright, let's see if we can pull these dudes so we can get this butterfly without having to deal with this nonsense. Alright, the damage is pretty far, though. Or it's still good. What a fun weapon. Is that all the butterflies? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, more quartz already. Sick. That lady did not care that we were there. Killed my friends already, take what you want. I've been eating and hydrating? I've definitely been hydrating. I've been hydrating a lot. And eating, I've been doing a little bit. Not the best, not the worst. Still getting a little bit of food in me. Enough to be okay. Definitely gonna get more food after this, though. Couldn't beat one boss in the DLC, brought out the bow, and then got it done first try. Dang, Salty, that's what's up, though. You're just a master of the bow. The true Legolas. Ah. This, I wasn't expecting. Ah! Oh, they hit hard. Alright, gotta be careful there. Someone's gotta take care of me, Salty. I'll never remember to take care of myself. That's just crazy sauce. Alright, this weapon is sick, but probably not as good for dogs. I think we're gonna switch to our scythe for a little bit. Certainly not as good damage-wise as our other thing, which we'll use for bigger enemies, but I think while we're being careful. Alright, it's gonna call the other dogs out. Should be fine. Let's route them back this way. Ow. Good God. They're smart. Ish. Oh. Mean. Maybe we do just switch back to this other weapon, try and kill them in like one hit. Alright. They're too stupid to realize they should be attacking us. Where are my souls? Oh. Hey, let me know how it turns out, Tina. I will definitely get more food after this. I'll eat some yummies. I can feel the hunger starting. I can feel the hunger starting to take over. So, odds are, probably won't go too much longer anyways. And then I'll get some food. But I wanna see the first boss or whatever of this place at minimum. Oh, there's enemies up on top. Sneaky. There's a secret dialogue with a merchant near where I got the last supply box. In the area with all the disruption crystals. Show him the Frozen Feast boss weapon. You think I missed him? So he wants to see the boss weapon of this boss? Is that what you're saying? What kind of yummies do I think I'm gonna get? Probably just eat the rest of my breakfast. I never finished it. It's got a chicken patty and rice. You gotta get back to doing stuff, Gracie. No worries. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. It's always good to have you here. I hope things and stuff go well. No, 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 not this again, not this again, not this again, not this again, not this again. Alright, the unlimited... Whew. The unlimited dodging thing definitely helped there. Oh, the blue boss sword in my inventory? Oh, that's what it's called, the Frozen Feast. Oh, okay. I mean, is the guy gonna stay there for a little bit? Because if so, if there's a boss or something coming up, we'll do the boss first. As long as I don't forget. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Be like frost resistance? Oh, there it is. Freezing resistance. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Well, it's probably going to matter here in a second. You know what? We'll just switch it now. Yeah, you take it easy, Gracie. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight any of the things I see in this world. Danger! Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of their cage. No kidding. Ow! That hit hard. Excuse me, hit harder than I was expecting. Yeah, no worries, Salty. Enjoy walking Lucy. Come on, Mr. Yucky. I'm gonna be very confused on how movement works. Oh, man, that locks you up for a while. Definitely gotta be careful with that. Alright. So if I want more than one hit, tapping heavy is better. Unless I can just score a bunch. Aw, this bear's taking a nap. Oh, this must be where we can play dead or whatever.
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
Huh. Hey, half moonstone, I'll take it. That's $3 grand. Alright. I think we got everything. everything over there, didn't we? Okay, so that goes around. This is just a way to kill the dudes above us, I think. God, I wish I could throw that well. Oh. So that's got to be the way in there. They really don't want us hitting this dude with anything from above, which is fair. Alright. Uh-oh. Go! Go, Pinocchio! Stupid monkey. Yeah, you get out of here. Alright, that monkey noticed me a lot sooner than I was expecting. Oh, the unlimited dodging is so good. Oh, get out of here, monkey. Whew. Ancient disc. After all the ciphers are done, you can't remember exactly. I think I finished the last cipher. I'm pretty sure, because I think they're all listed, like the number. Okay, no, there's one more cipher then. Monkey Kung Fu. It feels, you know what? That's why they're losing to us. We're just so proficient in Monkey Kung Fu that these monkeys can't stand a chance. I mean, they can't stand up to us. And our super prowess. We've been training more like a monkey than the monkeys have. And that's part of what makes us strong. It makes us strong. Alright, there was a little side path back here. Let's go check that side path out really fast. Right here. Does that just lead to the same area? Alright, I'm going to take the cold resist off for a little bit. Put our healing one back on. It's not too cold yet. Alright, if I tap it twice, then it seems to fire the large amount. Nope, more than twice. Yeah, get out of here, dog. The dog should have been able to run further, in my opinion. I am not trying to break their pathing stuff. It sure seems to be happening. Feels good. This bow is so strong. Okay, so it was just a circle. It was a different approach. Fair enough. That's a kangaroo. Normal kangaroos in real life are scary as hell. Look at this roided out beast. Hell no. Nope. Nope. It's like those hedgehog things in Dark Souls 2. Whew. It is not actually what I was trying to do. I hit the wrong buttons and it worked. I mean, my killer instincts took over, and I knew exactly what needed to be done. Uh-oh. That one looks different. This kangaroo looks angrier. I don't trust this kangaroo. I didn't trust the other ones, but I certainly don't trust this one. Oh, hell no! Super kangaroo! Just get out of there. We screwed up. Whew. Get out. A lot of half moons. I'm loving it. I wonder how many DLC weapons there are. Oh, checkpoint! Dang, we're actually really close to a level, aren't we? Oh, Jiminy wants to talk again. Yeah, we are. We're only $2 grand from a level.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it.
Your entire life?
If, you know, I was alive, anyway.
Wait, Jiminy's not alive? I think of him as alive.
Doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
Well, then we're clearly in the past.
This place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Magic, Jiminy. Magic. Where are you going? Get back here. Ah! Oh, I figured that was just gonna hit both of them. Well, we can't lose all those experience points. Oops. From hell. It's from hell. The path isn't that long. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want to lose all my stuff. Wait. My souls just went from 9,000 to 12,000 after killing that guy. Do the enemies hold on to a fraction of your souls or something? Whatever enemy killed you must hold a fraction of your souls. That's interesting. Alright, how much ergo do I have? Plenty. interesting. So you can get most of your souls by just running and grabbing them. Alright, we'll leave capacity done at 35. 35 seems fine. And we'll start moving into motivity. Yep, we'll be done with capacity. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Temporarily increases max HP, stamina, and legion. Oh. It's a very powerful little thing. Go away, little indicator. I'm not just going to use it right away. Alright, we do want to get the jump on this thing. It almost got us last time. That way. Oh yeah, the other one we weakened with items beforehand. That's right. We haven't seen how much it takes to break the guard on this thing yet. Oh, it noticed us. Go on, get. It is built all wrong. Someone built these animals wrong. Get him from behind. Oh, hell. Man, the counterattack to this thing is vicious. You are not a normal elephant. Nope. I don't even care that this is kind of cheesy. This thing's insane health-wise. Oh! Bananas! Whoops. You know what? Don't even care. Where are you going? Get out, get out, get out, get out! Game's like, there's a reason we gave you the bow. Use it. Hell beast, man. Oh, that did not do as much as I was thinking it was going to do. No, come back. Never mind, keep going. craft a new Legion arm. Use the Venini crafting machine at the hotel. Okay. The bravest tactics in all the land. Look at us go. Good job, Pinocchio. Dude, that thing had like as much health, if not more, than some of the bosses we fought. T-Rexiphant. Yes, it was. It was like a T-Rex elephant. You're not wrong. This place does seem funky. These animals seem like they're built wrong. Also, let's go see what this new Legion tool is. The Jungle Zone Walkway. Fantastic. Alright. New Legion arm, huh? The Geniuses plug. Aw, thank you. It was a little cheesy, but that's okay. That thing was crazy. I don't mind cheesing it so much. Oh, I guess we should read the Legion plug thing, huh? Geniuses. A basic Legion arm component that contains blueprints for forgotten Legion arms. Special Legion arms can be crafted with the Venini craft machine. Some Legion arm blueprints were said to have been lost when the puppet frenzy began. The genius inventor had so many ideas that even these were forgotten, and it is said that these blueprints can now be found only within certain long-lost Legion plugs. Got anything to say about Venini?
I always welcome...
Nope. He's Pinocchio to me. He is. Radiation bears or radiation for these things. Yeah, this is a Fallout crossover for sure. All right, craft my arms. Oh, I see two new ones. Icarus. Oh, a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Strengthen blade. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. So catching your blade and then rethrowing it again makes it 2 extra. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. Rotate throw. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 4. Wow. Huh. And then Cataclysm. Aw, thank you for the support and shouting me out like that, Fallout. I appreciate it. Thank you all for all the support. It really does mean a lot, all of you hanging out here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. So it's like charge them and use them. Okay. Counterattack. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Sure. Charge dodge. Enables you to dodge while charging, and perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. I mean, it sounds kind of cool, but this just sounds way too cool. Yeah, let's get this Icarus one. I mean, it sounds cooler than the Cataclysm one. I mean, the shotgun thing sounds cool. I have no idea what the damage is like. See, 110, 121. It's high damage. This would probably be better for us, though, BB as opposed to AC, since we have more technique anyways. Screw it. I bet we'll get to use both. And we also have the upgrade materials. We could upgrade this all the way, I'm pretty sure. Yep. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all of the blades simultaneously. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launch. So it's got to be like when it comes back to you, for a moment, it'll do more damage. It sounds cool. We're gonna upgrade it. I don't even care. We can always undo it. Alright. String thing, you are fantastic, but we're switching you out now. Alright. What kind of damage we got on you? It was 115 plus 139. There's no way it's gonna hit as hard as the Legion thing, though. That does not use very much. That is a ton of damage. How interesting. Huh. This might actually be very good. This weapon seems insane. This weapon seems truly, truly insane. Oh, that Icarus. Tina. Be sure to sub and like or face the consequences of having Tina haunt your dreams. No! Not Tina! The dream haunting! Dear God, will any of us be able to survive? Dark days. Dark days. You just woke up, you listened to Damon's soft, gentle voice and felt like, what is soft and gentle about my voice? Screeching and scratching, maybe. Yeah, Icarus does feel extraordinarily powerful. It feels so powerful. I'm down for it, though. Alright. Oh, I think I gotta stop drinking so much liquid. I feel like I need to use the restroom again. Wasn't any Legion modifying things, was there? No. We look like a true puppet now. This is clearly the look of a puppet. I'm glad we can still equip our stuff. I kind of wish we had taken that Legion enhancing amulet as opposed to the weapon. We'll get that. We'll get that next time. Water good, not water bad. Well, water making me have to use the restroom makes water seem bad. Wait, I can... Oops. I'm not seeing a way to reset it from these little things. If you mean the center tree, then yes. I think I did know that. Alright. I'm excited to see how this Icarus thing goes. At dead minimum, it'll be good damage. Probably a little safer than our string shot, too. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. And it reminds you, hey, did you know you got a whistle? We just immediately die from birds pecking our eyes out or something. Oh! Treasure! A golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. Huh. There's more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Relieve the demons, Damon? I should. You know what? Not going to the restroom is a stupid idea anyways. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. It'll take half a second. Alright, I am back. Let's do this. It's an Easter egg. It didn't look like an Easter egg, it looked like a tiny little seed to put in my pocket. I just need to find the garden where it goes, I guess. It must be someplace I plant the seed in the past for it to grow in the future. Can I hit them with Icarus from here? No. Alright, so the distance on this is way worse. That's fine. Whoopsies. Alright. So it doesn't do anything to stop their movements. And for some reason I thought it stayed in them, but it just rotates in an area, it looks like. For some reason I thought it worked like the saw blades. Alright, good enough. You're an Easter egg. Call me an Easter egg. Dip me in dye and hide me somewhere. Let me tell you what. So it's good if they stay still. Good God. Alright. Icarus seems like it'd be good for bosses. And I'm going to use the string for traversing. So when I want straight damage, Icarus. When I want traveling, string. Okay. Makes sense. I think I'm going to switch this one back to the carcass one too. You? I think I might actually be able to hit you with a shotgun. Look at that throw! That is just... that range! Oh, Pinocchio. Worth it. Olympian Pinocchio? It does feel that way. How that little snowball did not just immediately kill us is beyond me. Ooh, a new weapon. Lorenzini's. Bolt handle. Alright. Bolt blade. Decent blocking, moderately high attack, good scaling. What just happened? Alright, shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra one to shoot multiple blades faster. Sounds cool. And then single stab, big thrust. That's cool looking. Huh! Well, that's fun. I like that. The blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Venini Company's ballista models. Propellant mechanism separates and fires the head of the blade. Venini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. Not the Moon World Warrior! He believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched. As lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets, Venini focused on producing superior defensive weapons. This is a cool... This weapon seems cool. Very interesting. This weapon is ridiculous. It seems like it might be a little ridiculous. Oh! I like it. Huh. Projectiles from Fable usage, huh? That seems sick. The thrust on that weapon reminds me of that hammer that launches you forward.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
I don't know, Jiminy. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Maricona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secrets of the sacred Maid Puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality, and yet Marconia's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marconia created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Bring out the bolt blade, try sprinting. Sprint attacks. Alright. Ooh. That's nice for closing distance. That's pretty chill. Yeah, that weapon's pretty sick. We might look at trying that out. We could switch our charge attack brakes to dashing brakes. Which might actually be better for breaking guards on enemies. If we can get them off faster, depending on what type of break damage they do comparatively. Oh, I was just sprinting and tapping it. Sprinting and holding it, I did not do. Oh! Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what kind of damage that does. And we'd be really, really open to getting hit. If we did it at just the right time, that might be really strong. Ah, the Tiki Hut. The Savannah Experience Center.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
I was gonna say, it looked like it just keeps going until you run out of stamina. Which would not be great for this build, considering like how low our stamina is since we're not putting points into it. But it seems really cool. Shortcut door. Oh, does Jiminy want to talk to us yet? Nope. This is a fun area. They must have had a good time making this. Boy, it is mighty dangerous out here. How do you... get to that treasure chest. I was thinking maybe you could throw it over. Oh, we don't have our bow on. Silly. What you looking at over there? Ow! Ow! Oh, his monkey hit us! What a jerk! Mean-ass monkey. I am Pinocchio, the greatest archer in all the lands, according to the lore. Clearly. Hey, more cluster grenades. I'll take it. If only we had that jumping shot like we had in Elden Ring, it would be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Did I know that monkeys throw poop in real life? Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, that's cool. Over here, you stupid monkey. Pay attention. Pay attention to me. It's really dangerous out there. The combination of that bigger monkey and the big kangaroo. Hell, the little kangaroo, honestly. So we could very quickly get up that ladder. Nice. There's a whole lot of enemies down there. That monkey hasn't started throwing stuff at us. Sure feels like a spot they would. I can reach that far? Dude, throwing things is broken. Broken cutting grindstone and broken piercing? Huh. It's a grindstone core part. Piercing and cutting. Interesting. don't feel bad. They gave us this to use. Man, the amount of health these things have. Okay, it's just taunting us now. The animals look like they heal and lost health quickly. That was actually moving us forward a little bit. We don't want that. Stop hopping around. Just die already. He's just waiting for us to make a mistake. Does decent damage up close on the bow. Tedious but worth it? Yeah. Get out of here. Alright. Oh. Oh, I'm glad that we got that one. There's another kangaroo over there. That would have killed us. That would have killed us for sure. What other throwing things do we have? Probably take that back off. Should have a ton of throwing things. I don't know how I went right past these. Alright, carcass fluid, electricity, and then thermite. So thermites, probably best damage. Oops. I mean to do that. Okay. Not brave, but it's working. Nothing important down here, just need to make it to the next ladder. That's okay. You know, I've already started this. I might as well finish it. Come on, Gorilla Joe, get back here. Guard on this thing is absolutely insane. Uh-oh. Oh, it did what I was doing. No! Get out! Oh! That was stupid. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down there. Well, that's what I get for getting impatient. You need to die, though. What? I know, shame on me. Well, crap. Come on, bear. Aww. Really? I broke my targeting? Why? Fine. So wait, does electricity make them take more damage? Just die. There we go. Good. Well, we're gonna have to rebuy a whole bunch of throwing stuff, but that's fine. We're getting our revenge. I can't believe they killed us. Right, now I gotta get that close. What am I doing? We have incredible range. Show them, Pinocchio. Aww. Well. These don't... Saw blades don't aim down. I at least need the little one there. Man, look at how quickly they recover their health. And then we got this kangaroo. One big kangaroo shouldn't be a problem. Dealing with all the other kangaroos at the same time, not so awesome. So if we release it right when we would get that white flash, it does more damage. Pretty sure. Why did that do... So is that overcharging versus just the speed at which we can do it? No, letting it go at that time does do more damage. Maybe it increases the critical chance? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that is way more damage. Pick up the pace. By not hitting this thing once. Stupid kangaroo. Look at this thing. It just did not want to get that flame proc, huh? It also throws you back, which is interesting. Alright. Good, now it's clear. Huh. What a tedious little thing, killing all those little dudes. Miraculous recovery ampule. Restores and charges HP, stamina, legion, and fable. Sounds nice. Good job, Pinocchio. Oh. Nope. Not getting surprise attacked by some silly little monkey. Get out of here, monkey. Oh. Alright, there's an item we can drop down to. That looks like an arena. Like a fight. Shortcut door. Nice. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Interesting.
Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's greatest armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute.
Sure. Oh, before we reset, let's pick up this item down here.
Ow.
Resplendent Ergo. So this has got to be a boss fight. With it having the checkpoint so close. And a big ol' arena. Very cool. Alright. Let's go back, reset. Get all of our supplies. Actually, we'll keep... Oh, we don't have any of our inventory, so we took it out. Okay. Whoopsies. We might want to replenish our items. Let's see what we got. Oops. Alright, saw blades are fine. Oh, we're just straight up out. Alright, we need to buy items. Let's go buy items. We also need to pick the coins out of our tree. To the Red Lobster! Alright, cluster grenades are insane. Those are probably the best so far. Cluster grenades and shot puts.
The bosses work hard too.
Okay, let's go. Cluster grenades. Buy 18 of them. And then selling. Hmm, 29. Let's go 20. And 9. Alright, we got a lot of cluster grenades and shot puts now. Alright, very good. So took care of that. Let's go ahead and grab our fruit really quick before we fight this boss. That way the tree can regrow some more. Okay.
Whatever choice you make.
I could also see that gold tree person wanting to talk to us anyways. Since we got that weird seed. Which, who knows, maybe it is to grow the gold tree. Maybe we planted it in the past. Yep, I don't see anything on there. I'm using it on the tree, so it's got to be something we planted in the past. Oh.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
It was not. It was not the intruders. Calm
It's
down,
a
buddy.
relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out.
Well, welcome back.
You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need.
That's right. We are Mr. Stalker.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Alright, what do these do again? This one heals, stamina, legion. Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. This might actually be okay. I wonder how much. Then again, the HP one could be fine too. Gives us a heal over time effect. I think it says 30 seconds or something like that. 200 health over 30 seconds. It isn't like miraculous, but that's still not bad at all. It's almost a full health bar.
Stalker.
Alright, let's get back out there. See what this boss or whatever it is all about. It must be a boss. Now the question is, do we keep our puppet strings or do we switch to the other Legion arm? Guess we'll find out. It'll all depend on how fast this how fast this enemy is. Alright. Let's go check it out. I think this is technically the first boss of the DLC. I don't think we've actually fought a real boss here. Alright. Okay. What a buff. Okay, that was fast, and our puppet strings definitely did not help there. All right, large enemy. We can switch out our Legion arm for this. These should definitely hit the enemy. That's not the right way. Instead of carcass damage, let's get our stamina regeneration up. I think that matters more. He's a beast? Seems like a beast. For real.
A true monster. Evil crocodilian.
So, where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, balls. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Got a lot of health. Get out of there, Pinocchio! Not as much damage as I was thinking they were gonna do, so maybe we actually switch back to our puppet rope thing. Although we could try the ultimate move on him. Like, if we can land the puppet rope, it's gotta be better. Plus, it'll help with staggering the boss. Okay. Or we can switch to the shield. The shield could be another good one. Oops, wrong way. Alright, Pinocchio. Damage, but we need to have our block ready right after that. I don't think we're dodging out of this boss at all. I think we would need to have fast dodges if we were even going to stand a dodge chance. So, blocking. Blocking is where it will be at, I think. That was a good hit with the puppet string, though. 2,500 damage. I'll take it. We could also try getting in a smash hit first. Oh! I did a running attack instead of a charge attack too, so that was very stupid. Try that again. That was really sloppy. Okay. We can do this. We got this. We can also be kind of cheesy and throw a bunch of items at the enemy too. I guess. Alright. Let's try this again. Dodging nothing. That's all block. This enemy is all blocking. Okay. Alright, no more dodging, all blocking. Potentially put the locking buff on our weapon too. Which might be the way to go for this fight. We lose 20% damage buff-wise crocodile is a butthole. Okay, you know what? Fine, Mr. Crocodile. We're just gonna throw stuff at you. We're just gonna throw stuff at you. Maybe your mouth will love a bunch of explosives. Just gonna fill your mouth hole just so full of explosives. We were trying to be nice, but no, no, no. You just want to eat grenades. A lot of damage. You know what? We probably could have killed him if we just used our special attack there. Man. Throwing things, I tell ya. He also seems to take forever to go down, so I might be able to get like a puppet string shot off on the dude too. That's a grab. Alright. Fair enough. That is a lethal grab. We need to be careful of that. So we can land 2 hits. 2 hits with the explosives. It'll knock the croc down initially. At least with a puppet string. And we should be able to land another puppet string. Alright. We can get a whole lot of damage in that opening phase. What I'm thinking. How many we got left of these? A few. Swap this for the saw blade for the opening. I don't think we're going to be refilling our Legion thing during this fight. Yeah. Okay. That's not the right way. Alright, we can get this fight. If we can break the crocodile's guard again, then we're gonna burst him down with our super whack 'em, smack 'em, chop him up a bunch thing. Okay. Oh, come on, I rolled! Oh, I rolled on that. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Probably should have went with the cluster grenade things first. Because those will do the initial stun stagger do thing. Then I can probably get a couple of the saw blades in to a puppet string. Yeah. Okay. You spent 2 hours on this guy, level 128 with 50 health. What level am I? You definitely had more health than me, unless you meant 500. Let's see, we're level 77. This guy is hard. I did my puppet string a little late. It's too bad. I know they need to buy some more cluster grenades. I told you we're gonna burn through them that fast. And I might just do some experience grinding off stream to just buy a bunch of stuff. Come on. Alright. We need to get the boss's health lower before we try to do that. We should have gotten our Fable off as opposed to doing that attack. If we'd gotten that attack off, gotten the Fable off, and then done that attack. But I was thinking that maybe it would have knocked the Gator out. The last boss of this DLC made Elden Ring seem easy to you? That sounds brutal. That sounds brutal for sure. Alright, we need to refill our Fable. What time is it? Because I do have to do some adulting today. I need to go to the store. It looks like I need to make food for the roommate here soon too. Alright. Alright, let's start with this boss on the next stream. I think I'm going to call it here since I do got responsibilities. We got to refill all of our stuff. I'm low on throwing supplies. But man, we started the DLC. This is great. This crocodile boss, nasty. We'll get it though. I mean, we'll definitely get it. But you have all been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. You all make every day fantastic. This has been fantastic. This is good. This is good. I know I keep saying fantastic. I'm in a good mood. This game puts me in a good mood. Alright. Well, I am gonna be heading out. I gotta take care of life. Lots of love, everybody. I will be back as soon as possible. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll let you all know on the Discord. Anybody who would like to join the Discord is more than welcome. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get food mythical. That's part of the adulting stuff. But I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, wherever you are. I appreciate all the support and the hanging out and the good times. You're all the best. Lots of love. I'm out for now, but we will continue again soon. You're all truly incredible. I'm out of here. Goodbye for now. Goodbye.